Hello everyone, today is a special day. Today is Walpurgis and I have hit 200 followers on Twitter. Thanks to you guys, that is so awesome. So today we have a special skin, Witch of Failure, and we are going to have a 12-hour stream. We are going to start with Final Fantasy. At some point, if Foxhole isn't in resistance phase, we are going to go to Foxhole and we are going to round it all up with a little bit of co-op with our Seldra in Dead by Daylight. Welcome guys! Hi! Hi Badger! You are early! Yay! That's awesome. Okay, let's begin by starting Stream Raiders. Going the middle path. How's everyone's weekend? I hope that you have a wonderful Saturday so far. Archer! Yeah, I can kill stuff. Good! Thank you very much for the subscription. That is so awesome. Am I gonna explosion? I don't know if I can explosion, but I can try. Thank you very much for the subscription. And currently, as long as I have beans, I am eating a bean boozle for every subscription. So, should I spin the wheel or just randomly grab one? You can decide, Badger. I have the bean boozle right here. Ooh, I had spilled milk twice already. I hope it's not a white one. I have not watched Konosuba. I'm sorry. There's a lot of anime I haven't watched. I usually read the novel, but I haven't really had time for novel reading for a while now. Home office takes away my time for novel reading. Spinning the wheel, and it's a black one. Yep. It's a black one. It's either licorice or skunk. Why does skunk taste like coffee? Skunk tastes like coffee. Interesting. Okay, I don't mind skunk. I guess I can eat more skunks. I love licorice. One of my favorite sweets. Hey Sammy, I got something for you. Hey. Come here, big boy. I rescued that from the kittens. It's all yours. You know what I'm on about? So there's these bean boozles. They are like the Harry Potter jelly beans. And they are really tasteful. Not that they are tasty, but they have a lot of taste in them. And you can either get a good one. Licorice. You can either get a good one that is marshmallow, for example, or you can get a bad one that would be spilled milk. I had spilled milk twice and not a single marshmallow. I like licorice. But yeah, so these bean boozles are actually fairly interesting and I wanted to buy them for a while now. I decided to just do it so I can actually do something for when you guys subscribe, not just be super bubbly happy about it, because I'm not good at expressing my emotions. So yeah, I bought these bean boozles and every time someone subscribes or resubscribes, I'm going to eat a bean boozle. And you can decide if I spin the wheel, which decides which color I take, or if I just randomly grab one. I still have quite a lot of them. This should be quite a few subscriptions. I think that will be sufficient for a few months. And they are really tasteful, like they have a lot of taste. So when you get a bad one, you really get a bad one. It's not like the mostly chemical taste that you had with the jelly beans when Harry Potter came out. They really upgrade them. You got a full-time job! Yay, that is awesome! Congratulations! Did you already celebrate? It calls for the celebration. I hope you are going to enjoy your full-time job. That is really great. I hope you are going to really, really love it and that it is going to bring you lots of good future. Like this task here. Okay, let's finally get into it. By the way, I took so long for shopping today that I've got my breakfast right next to me. I think it's called brunch, but it's already 3 p.m, so I don't know. I got my food right next to me. So whenever I'm stuck in a loading screen, I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna munch away because I'm really hungry. I don't want to annoy you guys with munching while I'm streaming, so I'm only going to do it in loading screens or in between. Well, to get 12 hours in and still be able to sleep in time to kind of wake up for D&D, I have to start early. And it just so happens that for the one I'm going to collaborate with for DBD at the end, the best time frame is what would be for me midnight to 3 a.m. That's for them the best time frame. So since that fits for them and is a wonderful start ending time for me, I just decided, okay, let's go until 3. So I'm going to push the starting time to the front to all the way 3 p.m. What the hell happened last week? I don't know what happened last week. I checked every once in a while in D&D and no one showed up. I really have no idea. I mean, it was good for me. I have more time to do other stuff when no one shows up for D&D, but yeah, it's just no idea. I was surprised that not even Fox was there, but I think she is currently in exam stress. Yeah, Fox didn't even react, I think, to CJ's question. I didn't even react until the day after, or rather the day of D&D, when it was already late, and I was like, why is nothing happening? And checked the chat. I have no idea why no one showed up. I'm always trying to show up, but with stream and everything else, sometimes I oversleep also. So, But me being late is usually not cause for you guys to quit or wait, so... Oh, you don't have to feel lonely. Aww. Have a hug, Badger. Big, warm hug. You don't have to feel lonely. If you want to, you can always stop by my Discord. There's usually at least a bit in chat going on, and maybe someone actually wants to hop into voice chat at some point. I'm also going to try and make it a habit that if I have time, which is pretty much never, if I have time, I want to just sit in the Discord so people can talk to me or just sit there as well. So no one has to be lonely. But let's finally go and start playing. Me. Don't want to bore you guys with just me. Oops. Hotkey is always here. But yeah, I don't want to bore you guys with just me doing the talking stupid stuff, so... I really need to take the hotkeys away from this one. Oh well. You've been heading to bed early by routine. I'm trying to, but eh. You get up at 5? Yeah, you have to go to bed early if you get up at 5. It's really early. My circadian rhythm is still... I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl. I can do what I want. I'm a night owl. I'm trying to always be in bed at midnight, at least during the week, so I can be up for work in time, but it takes a while and it's usually not very successful. Like, I'm still up for work, but my stuff before work, like my workout and my walk through the village and everything, usually has to be squished down or something. We left off with Tataru having to give us a new mission, and we are going to have to choose one of the 3 big companies, grant companies now. I don't know which one to go with. I usually want to go with the Twin Serpents, but there's also achievements for the other 2. But I think I'm still going to go with the Twin Serpents. I'm gonna stay with them for this character, and with my actual main, my old main, I'm going to do the Avatar run, the achievement runs. So... yeah, we already know which one we are going with. Twin Other, I think they're called. But let's start with the quest. What? 6 hours of sleep. Oh, I wish I had that. Usually the cat mows insistently. Mine just, they step on me or they just sleep next to me. No waking up outside the randomly stepping on me. But I sleep through everything. I wish I could just wake up like that. I've been sleeping, currently it's actually very good. I keep it between 6 and 8 hours, and I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. But there have been times where I slept for 48 hours. I would just go to bed on a Friday and be like, yeah, tomorrow I can finally game and relax because I've been working hard the whole week, and with 4 hours commute one way, it's really hard on me. And then it was Sunday evening, and I was like, what? Anyway, I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praise a little too loud and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place? If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Setsia Kane Senna will deliver her address at Miketu's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where Flame General Rauban Aldin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Linsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Melville Bluff will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to Sentry Central, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go, then. I hope you find the Remembrance Service suitable educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell! Meaning, wherever I go, gonna be the service at that point. Sleep is for the weak! Yes, it is! Hi there, Witmusik. Computer dude from Twitter! I remember you. I like your drawings. I think I can... yeah, I can. How are you doing? My record is not sleeping for 2 weeks because school. Yeah. Actually, my record is almost 2 months of every day I would just take a short nap. That was when ESO first came out. Every day I would just take a short nap, and when the server was down for maintenance, I would take a longer nap. And then I would just game. And after the 2 months, my computer broke, and I wouldn't play ESO for over a year. I think 2 years, actually. It was a pain. I loved the game so much. It literally broke the computer so much I loved it. Kosama Lalafell? I do have an aura, but I wanted to play a Lalafell for my second character, so... But yeah, that's not healthy. I hope you don't have to go through that again, Vidmo. That's a very hard thing to go through. It's not healthy, it's not good for you. Wait, you have a quest. Yeah, I'm trying to hang out with people. I'm usually the busy one, so... Which grant you passage to the White Wolf Gate. Ooh. Saint, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Ulda well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Franche Moutiers, the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. You bought snacks? Ooh, I hope you can enjoy these snacks. I'm sorry that it's just with me, but I hope you still enjoy watching me. Yes, it is potentially fatal. Wait, there's another quest here. The house at death build. Oh, okay.
Ah! Voice mod! Which voice did you guys choose? Oh, I'm underwater! Hello, I'm under the water. Please send help. Oh! Yeah, there's a few strange voices, and
I'm going to update the voice list in a few as well. Gossip to share. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too, am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is a nasty bit of business down near Isomar. Surely you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I am more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Isumhar and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Dungeon unlock. Now let's head to the White Wolf Gate. I'm running as fast as I can. I'm the wind. I'm so happy that I can play Final Fantasy. It's such a good game. What games do you guys love? If you can play games. I know at least a few people that would really love to play specific games, but their computers just can't do it. One even doesn't even have a computer, just a laptop with a CPU with integrated graphics. Pain. Only those who possess a gate pass might travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond will tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. Pass. You have papers? Let us see. No. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Which word? Yeah. Strength, vitality, mind. I'm gonna go with vitality mind. I'm not going to take the side quests. Do I really have to go through this? Okay. Morning, Frazzles! How are you doing, Frazzles? Yeah, for you it's pretty early. It's a usual time when we kick you out of bed so you can watch movies together. I think that should be the dungeon. I'm not sure. That's the Tamtara? Yeah. Let me see where you sent me. Oh, that's somewhere. Ooh, that's Camp Tranquil. It's down here. I need to unlock this one too. But nothing here to unlock it, so I'm going back. I think it's a level 40 to 50 dungeon. So let's go and what? That sermon praying session thingy for the calamity. Yep. Going home in 3 hours. Yay! You have an NVIDIA Quadro. It even struggles with Blender while being made for 3D work. Oh dear. It isn't really made for 3D work then, is it? Oh yeah, right. Class quest. I have always so much to do here. Shouldn't be too much though. I think 25? Or 30 even. And Fortnite on phone. Interesting. 25. Welcome. The tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of Stillglade Fane. Glad I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylvie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylvie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers were dispatched to the South Road to investigate another instance of corruption, sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylvie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylvie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to
Turn Druthers and speak with Wolfie. Wolfie. She has the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylvie and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Oh, down we go. What quest did you do now? I don't hear any music. I play games like Genshin, Minecraft, Valorant, Valhalla, and Rocket League. Ah! I've heard of Genshin, lots actually. Genshin is a very well-loved game. I haven't played it yet, I don't think it's something for me.
But it's supposedly very well loved. I'm gonna have fun with the voice changer. I mean, there's only 3 free voices. I think it's 3 free voices and the rest is 100 bits each. But yeah, you can turn them on whenever the cooldown is over. I think it has a 9-minute cooldown per voice. You're welcome to go crazy. You gave me baby! Ah, baby! Here. Time for the sermon! She always looks so pretty. I don't want to fuck over her sermon.
今から500年前の遠い昔、精霊を恐れ洞穴の暗がりに隠れ住んでいた人々が長き対話を経て精霊の許しを経て森に都を築きました。
I'm sorry for not talking over her sermon. Please try to not use voices when I'm currently in a cutscene or something. I'm in a cathedral! Yay!
その都の名はグリダニア。ヒューランとエレゼンは手を取り合い生きてきました。
Okay, thank you for stopping by, Bitmo. It was nice to finally have you in chat. You're awesome. I love your little drawings. Keep up the good work. And have a wonderful rest of your day today.
今ではムーンキーパーの方々も少ないながら都に身を寄せ共に歩んでおります。この調和と協調が苗床となり、大地と豊穣の女神ノフィカ様のご厚を受け、グリダニアという大樹は繁栄を続けてきました。
The twins.
カヌエ様の後ろ、グリダニアの国旗を見てごらん。絡み合う2匹の白蛇はヒューランとエレゼンの2種族の協力を示しているのさ。今の話を象徴するものだ。
I love these servants. I was so happy when I first saw that. I always said that it's yellow, but eh. It is also hard to time the voice changer as well to start of sentences. I can imagine. I do hear when it gets turned on, but I don't know at which part of the sound of turning on it actually starts. Plus, I just keep bubbling when I babble.
この誉れ高きグリダニアを、いえ、愛すべきエオルゼア全土を侵略せんとする北方のガレマール帝国。私たちグリダニアがこの脅威から森を守るためにグランドカンパニー、ソージャ島を結成して対抗したことは皆様の記憶に新しいでしょう。グリダニアは森の調和を重んじ、歴史上も侵略者に対して一歩も引かずに戦ってきました。その伝統の通り、ソージャ島は帝国と相対したのです。そしてグリダニアが重んじる調和と協調はエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の実行化を促し、エオルゼア同盟軍の成立へと導いたのです。
イエーイ。
ですが5年前、カルテノーの戦いが起こりました。
And it was a massacre.
この戦いは想像を絶するものでした。多くの戦死者を出したことは事実です。
Wait, in recent memory? So there's a bloodier one further back? Nice. Anyway, I've made a big purchase for the Fortnite. About 5,000 bits to spend in the Outer Worlds.
総者党の最高司令官である当主として私は責任を痛感しています。
It said that voice mode does not have a chat integration, so I can't see who purchases which voice and if they use the free ones or the bit ones. So if you are giving bits, thank you very, very much. But you're also welcome to just enjoy the free stuff. That's why it's there. I don't want you guys to feel forced to use bits or money on me. And Outer Worlds is, so, as far as I've heard, a wonderful game, so I hope that you will enjoy it.
第7零祭で森は深く傷つき、5年を経た今なお癒えきってはおりません。森の被害は皆様の生活にも深く影響しています。こんな時だからこそ皆で手を取り合わなくてはならない。
Completely out of topic, but the only thing McDonald's can really do well is coffee. So I bought a McDonald's coffee. What the? Thank you very, very much for the bits. That is so much. It's not quite about $40. Well, it might be $40 for you. For 10,000 bits, I get about 100 euros. Well, a little bit less than 100. So 10,000 bits is about the same amount I need to get a payout from Twitch. And then tax and everything. But that is still a huge amount of bits. Thank you very much. There's so much. I may even actually make the payout next month. Ah, that is awesome. I haven't had a payout this year yet. After Christmas at least. And payouts are really, really, really helpful. Thank you very, very much.
それにもかかわらず嘆かわしいことに貧しさに負け盗賊になる者密漁者になる者が後を絶ちません。
You know, you can support me in other ways too. I do have merch. If you want to buy keychains, I'm going to continue making more merch. It just takes a while to draw stuff. And I do have a Throne account, so you are welcome to buy my keychains or to buy me something on Throne. And you don't have to keep throwing bits on me. I already love you guys' attention. I am very, very happy about it. Thank you very much, Badger. I hope you can treat yourself to something of at least the same worth.
I really enjoyed it. Okay. I'm just gonna take a small break from the cutscene to talk. Which one did you choose? I know it's an interesting one. I'm not underwater. Am I a baby again? In a cathedral. What am I? I could be honest. This is a cool voice. A really cool voice. Thank you very much. All the goodies. I don't even know what to do for all the goodies so much. If you have anything that you would request for me to do, then please let me know, and I will be happy to do that, because it's a lot of bits. There's a lot of love you're sending my way here. Am I scaring Frazzles? I'm scaring Frazzles! Ah! Making close ends with my fingers and no one can see that. Yes, that's I'm saying. Thank you for the belated Easter eggs. I didn't even know that people would gift stuff at Easter. I mean, children, yeah, finding eggs and everything, but I didn't know that people would gift stuff at Easter. Thank you. That is so awesome. And that's what the only cutscene. Coffee.
我らが旧敵イクサル族は愛も変わらず森に侵入してきては自然の恵みを奪い精霊の心を乱しています。第7連戦以降、私たちの故郷グリダニアは不安定な状況が続いているのです。
I was poison. Poison is weird. It's cool there. I love it. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of my avatar? And look at my head. It moves. It moves. Nothing is from anywhere else but VOD Studio. It's all made with hair. I love my head. I love my head. It's not jiggle physics, it's hair physics, okay? It's hair physics. When I finally finished my avatar at about 3 to 4 a.m. this morning, I was just sitting there for half an hour just watching my head jiggle. Slowly reaching dead or alive jiggle physics? What do you mean with dead or alive jiggle physics? Is that good or bad? Let's do a stream radius really quick. Yes, the Snockings better come back. I like the Snockings and I thought they would be actually fitting to this avatar, so there they are! I would probably not make them a staple for my usual avatar. Maybe for my non-warden one, but not for my warden one. I don't know yet. I still have to figure out what the non-warden is gonna look like even. Although I have an idea. But yeah, my Snockings are here. Look at my Snockings. And look at my jiggle head. Jiggle head. Yeah. I'm so happy with this avatar. It looks so awesome. I think at least. I put so much time in. I took 2 weeks to finish this one. And I've been getting faster and faster with making it, so that really means something if I took 2 weeks to finish this. I mean, the Eastern one took, what, 5 days? I even have lace. I could have made it better if I had more time, so next year I'm probably gonna make an even better one, since I keep using the old ones, or that's at least my plan. I will keep using the old ones, but I will upgrade them. So next year is gonna be even better. Wibble wibble on the big head, yay! I love the big head. I love it. Also, why... what's the talk about me being innocent again? I know that I don't get stuff, but it's just head jiggle physics. Head jiggle. Head jiggle. Head jiggle. I like the focused dedication. I'm saying that I spent 2 weeks just mining an EVE Online. Ah, yeah. I can grind to no limits. Like, I can literally just grind for weeks, just music, movie, and the same map, and just keep killing the same stuff and grinding my way up. I've done that throughout my childhood and youth in Ragnarok Online. Absolute favorite. So that's probably something that helps me in also just focusing on something for a long time. The problem is I have to keep doing other things because day job and my apartment and other stuff. Ah! Cutscene! And then Butcher Badger, you have to tell me how your weekend is starting. Spider-Man pointing the meme. Yay! Badger, Badger! That reminds me of that little cutscene. I don't know from which movie that is anymore. But there's just a tent full of doctors, and they are all doctor.
カルテノーの戦いはとても悲しい戦いでした。あの戦いで亡くなられた数多くの同胞に哀悼の意を表します。
We had a remembrance ceremony, and now we are actually starting to just... We are like that dumb trio of village idiots sitting in the back row, just singing Betcha, 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 Mushroom, Mushroom. Actually, my part would be Snake, Snake, oh, it's a snake.
記憶をなくしている連中が誰に哀悼するっていうのよ。
しかしガレマール帝国との戦いはまだ続いているのです。
Frizzle's gonna be the mushroom. Frizzles! But my head could be the mushroom. It looks more like a sponge. You know, underwater sponge. That was kind of what I was going for too. But my head could be the mushroom. Or Frizzles could be the mushroom. Okay. Now we have a mushroom. We have a badger, 2 badgers, and a snake. Frizzles is a fun person. Yep. You against me good? Yay! I also was in Foxhole last night. It was amazing. We had a good night yesterday in Foxhole. I hope that we aren't yet in resistance phase, so I can play some Foxhole today as well.
彼らは森に横島なる砦を築き居座っております。ですが国内が不安定な状態では帝国軍を追い払うなど叶わぬ夢でありましょう。
I didn't get another one. I should just make this throwing stuff at VTuber avatars thingy, and then call it joke, and then make it miss me. I think I think I need to do that. I just make that item hit somewhere behind me. No matter where you click on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really trying. I just don't understand a lot of stuff.
私たちは再びグランドカンパニーソージャ島の下で団結しガレマール帝国と戦わなくてはなりません。カルテノーの戦いから5年、この節目の年にグリダニアの理念、調和と協調を思い出してください。そして今一度皆様の結束を。
What's the other name for? Fuck! That is good. That is actually really good. I totally didn't get that. Oh my, that is a good one. I'm sorry that I didn't get that one. I'm gonna keep that in mind though. That's a really good one. Fungi. Me being too dense to get that. We just keep desecrating this remembrance ceremony.
精霊の導きとともにこの森に平和を取り戻し、次の500年後の子孫にも豊かな森を残せるようにしようではありませんか。
I find it so funny that you can really place both the main characters here. I've done my fair share of playing in a brass band, or rather brass choir for the church, when we had remembrance ceremonies. I know how boring they can get. I had to be there and sit there, wait for the cue, and basically fall asleep because I'm an atheist in church. I like playing in the brass choir. I was playing trumpet. It's been years since then. It was during my youth. So, about 15 years ago.
私はアルフィノという。彼女はアリゼだ。私たちはこのカルテノー戦没者追悼式典を見て回っているのさ。各国のグランドカンパニーの名手たちがどういった主張をするのか楽しみでね。
They say enlightening. But they actually said something about having fun. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed by at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gordanians have no law for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort.
Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for themselves, they are sealed around by a peace treaty. Though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken.
The Trollsword was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the woods, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I wager. What was a mistake? What was a mistake? Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gordanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then?
Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Disturbing the remembrance ceremony, how naughty!
Am I really making your ears bleed?
All the voices! All the voices!
Well, it's a good thing I have blood control then, isn't it? I can make your ears bleed even worse! If you have any voices in mind that you want me to also take into that list, let me know and I will do so after the stream. By the way, there should be sound alerts. You can do so. Okay, I need to go. Let's teleport part of the way and then walk the rest. 2 quests down there, 1 dungeon and 1 class.
Helium snack! Helium snack!
Is there a powerful helium snack? How do I sound? Baby, I guess. Chipmunk. You found a new favorite? Oh, what's a new favorite? Wait, I can snoop. I can snoop.
Oh. Oh, that was evil AI, I think. I'm not sure though. Next time there's a voice started, I will snoop. Me not understanding a single word. Sorry, Frazzles! This witch is just high on some very powerful potions. You know, as witches do. Alchemical accidents. Yes. You know, I always wanted to have a bit more of a repertoire than just my pervertine, or aka the meth chocolate. I should really at some point try to mean, what else should they be? What else should they be? Can't understand a single word, but who cares? Oh noes. My poor recordings. My poor recordings. We meet again. I assume Brother Izumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elemental shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered tree, and I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylvie wandering about this part of the Trellswood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury, but remained untrained by the guilds, called this region her home. Sylvie herself had her head buried in some manner of tomb, but if she is as sensitive to the elementals murmuring as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will, in fact, be setting out at any moment. She must be in there then. Anyway, with the entertainment over, I shall head off to bed for today. Okay, sleep well, Butcher. Thank you very much for badgering me so much. I hope we will have D&D tomorrow. I really do. And I hope that I will be up for it. I will enjoy. I will enjoy a lot. Thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Night, night. And then we only have one badger left. No. Oh well. Still only awesome people here. And that's what matters. Saint! Ah, I should have known that Wolfio would tattle on me. And Brother Izumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know? Right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is a journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battle when mortals abuse a power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjury altogether. I never heard the voices this mad before. Hey Seal! Hey Seal, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, you're intruding on my streaming stuff, see? Hi Seal! Hi Seal! Hi baby! Baby boy! Baby boy! Huh? Baby boy! Oh, cuddly baby boy! Oh, hi Seal! No, baby purse. Everybody needs a black kitten, right? Or a black cat? I have two. I'm a double powerful witch, aren't I? Yeah, I have two black cats. I'm a double powerful witch. Aww. Well, you're just still a baby. You're probably always gonna be a baby. Ah, stop trying to dig into me. Baby Seal. Yes, yes, baby Seal. Hi. More cuddles? Yeah. You're such a cuddle baby. Come here. Come here. No. Two black get such power. I have two black cats. Ugh. And you know how a witch always should have a black cat? I have two. One is actually smoke colored, so the fur is black on the outside and white on the inside. He looks so pretty. And Seal here has a white ribbon on his chest, so he is always impeccably dressed. I mean, I also have two blankets. One on the back of my chair and one wrapped around me. Yeah, but I currently cuddle with the small one of my black cats. Yes, 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 yes. Baby. Baby. Tuxedo cat. Actually, tuxedo cat. Just that there's nothing white outside of the ribbon, so he is a black cat through and through with a ribbon. He also doesn't have the fur of a tuxedo cat. They have different feeling to their fur. But he's still very fluffy, aren't you? Yeah, very fluffy boy. Very fluffy boy. No, very fluffy boy. And always mama's boy. Oh. Okay, I need to get back to streaming now, sweetie. No? Oh. I never wanted to call myself a cat mummy. I actually still don't quite follow that sentiment. But the way my current cats behave, the kittens behave, that's the first kittens I ever had. The way they behave, I really am just a mummy. There's no other way to say this. So I still don't quite follow the sentiment, but there's not really any other way to say this. And could you stop digging into my chin, please? Or into my throat? Okay, now I need to stream. No? More cuddles? I can't. Ah! No, please. I need to stream. Ah! No. I'm sorry, sweetie. Ah! Ugh. I'm sorry. This is a catastrophe. Baby. You guys are so spoiled. I wonder who did that. Must have been Fox. Yes, definitely. I would never spoil you guys so rotten. I totally did. Bit more cuddles. Cuddle. You're so fluffy. You guys are so fluffy. Even though it's not winter anymore. But I really have to work. Okay. There I am. Full with slobber. With loving kitten with wet nose slobber. Ugh. He's so adorable though. Always tries to dig into me and just never wants to let go. I only have adorable kittens and cats. I miss Leah. She also was adorable. She would love all the attention that the cats are now getting. Oh, you have Norwegian forest cats. I hear that they are so pretty. What exactly are you guys? Ah, okay, down there. Okay, that's good. Share the pain of cat interruption of gaming. Plus, with Norwegian forest cats, you also share the pain of having to vacuum every day because of the fur. It's so much fur! Okay, let's finally get on. I bet it's because Wolfio and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. It's not overusing. She doesn't understand. We tried to teach her, but she doesn't understand. I actually have a Roomba, but I forgot to charge it, so it didn't go at all this week. So once my 12-hour stream is over, I'm gonna check on my Roomba, and I probably won't be able to run it because it would be 3 a.m., but I'm gonna run it as soon as I wake up. To have the Roomba vacuum the apartment, because there's a lot of vacuum to be done. I only sleep a little bit because I don't really have time for anything else during the week. I'm so happy that I have a Roomba. I just wish I wouldn't have to clean it that often, that it wouldn't be completely random. Because oftentimes I can lock it into a room for the whole duration of its battery, and the room is kind of passable with 2 ignored corners. Ugh. I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer, and a rather seasoned-looking one besides. On the off chance you're not simply here to gob, perhaps you can lend us a hand. You see, despite the fervent protestations of those Duskwight over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome, that is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray seek out the others stationed at Quarry Mill. They can apprise you of the details. Yokai. Leaves. I need to go over there anyways, and I think I should do the leaves thingy at some point. But not now, not now. And that should be the dungeon though, right? Or a dungeon at least. Well, no quest to go there, so I don't know if I... Oops, wait, I need to go there. I don't know if I can unlock the dungeon already. I can stop by there. See if I can actually unlock it. Because I'm walking so much.
Help, jiggle physics!
don't know why I'm so stupid. I won't be able to enter. Okay. Okay, let's go to the village here. I think that's Cromwell. Like mother, like daughter first. Okay. It took a long time to get the jiggle so right, but it's awesome! I love it so much! It's all hair! It's over 60 strands of hair. And I love it. I think for the next version, for next year's version, I'm gonna make it even more jiggly. Plus I'm gonna fix a few things, because there's a few things that only after I finally boned my avatar, which I have to do to the tail, or I can't use it, only then did I notice it. For example, there is a part of my hair that is actually clipping into the head. And the head is 2 pieces, and you can see it when I jiggle it, because the center piece isn't jiggling. I need to amend that. Lots to amend, but still awesome. I love it so much. As I said yesterday when I was done at 3 AM or something, I just sat there for half an hour jiggling my head, as one does. Gods, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. Yeah. Mahou Shoujo Saint! Ikimasu! Calming down the, well, totally calming Marion, you know? That's how calming down works, right? Yeah, right? Smash it till it's calm! I should probably, actually, oops. Do stuff. Maybe I should just go for the Tainted Earth. It's not like it has much taint left. Come on! There we go! I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it really was safe for Conjuras to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. At some point. When I need the airship. First we go to Quarry Mill. I think that's another leaf quest. Yep. I'm not going to read the leaf text. It's just leaves. Leaf text leaves something for wishing. Achoo! Boop. Well met, adventurer. I take it you have come to learn about more of the recent happenings at Isomhar. The site of interest owning to the Gelmoran ruins, Gelmora being an underground city which predates Gridania, in case you're unaware. Annie wrote, a few days past, we received reports from several anthropogeographers that a magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it and, well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to take even a single step. According to Euna Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magics that set the spirits and ether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution. Either pull arms and armor, which safeguard and channel the wielder's energies, that they might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way. Though it beggars belief, every time we have dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this, too, may be the work of an unfathomably powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in its deepest depths, you need but say the word. I will go there. I will kill them all! Not because I'm the healer. Ah! Palace of the Dead. Yay! Nope. Already? Wow. Time flies. When we are doing that, I'm going to quickly do the leave. Yay. Wait, Angered Elm. Okay. So that is extra? Oop. Just quickly starting the next battle. Going with the lower one. Then going with a monk. So, this one here. And you as well. I thought I would outside of range. There. There we go. Okay, I just want to unlock that camp down there. That should be the dungeon that we just unlocked too. No, but Amdapur Keep. That's another dungeon, I think. We're just going to run past, get the stone down there. Because I think down there is where in about 10 levels I can become a white mage. Well, that's actually my level area. No, that's actually higher than my level. That explains why I couldn't get the dungeon yet. I'll get it sooner or later. I just want the stone. Easy travel. I actually think I walked past here, but I just forgot to attune myself. I was just like, yeah, let's walk past here to Gridania and take the chocobo and just ride to Gridania and ignore everything else. Yes. Yes. Just a little bit more. They do look dangerous. No. No. Tiny little snake. Not good with danger. I is healer. I need meat shields. I should probably actually be able to kill them. If I wanted to. Yeah, once I've hit level 80, I would probably pull a, probably a dancer up to level. And then slowly every class. Boop. Just gonna... Yeah, it's level 30. Okay. We're just gonna quickly do that leaf. What? So I already got it? Okay, wonderful. Now I only have to go down there. Yeah. Sneakity sneak sneak. It's mine. Maybe they drop some too. Nope. No, that's still from that one. So there should be 2 more here. And I think each one will spawn one of these poachers. I should have probably done this one after the other. Oops. That's the wrong one. I forgot to set my profile. Need to change my mouse profile so I actually have the heal on the right button. Yeah, I should only do this one by one. Okay, give me a tiny moment to set my profile. Oops. Yep. I hope I didn't accidentally mute anything. It should be fine. Anyway. Wonderful, it works. After this, we could actually run one of the 2 new unlocked dungeons. No, wait. Enemy? Enemy? No enemy? Okay. Ah. I wonder why no enemy. Anyway, leave is unlocked. That is actually good level. Yep. So should go back to Streetlight Fane. I wonder when I have my next class quest. It took 10, I think. So 15 and then 25. So would the next be 35? Or 30? I wonder why McDonald's coffee is so good. Nom 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 nom. Well, it's expensive enough. Head jiggle. Head jiggle. I need more jiggly items like that. It's just such a joy. Welcome back. And you also, Sylphie. Brother Izumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answer you sought? Yes, thanks to Saint. She showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylphie, has a fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad am I to hear that, for I must ask of you one more question. Yes, Brother Izumi? When you first witnessed Saint cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices, well, they sounded joyful. Like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sylphie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbances you observed in the South Shroud. I assume from the reports I received that it was of a different magnitude to those which we have previously encountered. Am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Trollswood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity affects the Trollswood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Saint, Sylphie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path.
Classes!
Bosses! Apparently the white mage job quest thing is level 30? Oh, level 30? I thought it was level 40. At least that's what my memory says, but I could be wrong. I just wanna be a white mage. What's this? Cure toe! Oh, nice. Anyway, it looks like the next quest is 30. Yay! Ah, Saint, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to you, to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expensive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbances you previously cleaned, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigation. Guildmaster! You must let me help! Sylvie. Since I got back from the Starshard, I've spent all my time studying the fruits of nature, which was a second ago. Like, you studied for 10 seconds. I even sat through one of Hira Nolan's lectures. Speed lecture. The child was crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylvie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So I am to stay here then? Not necessarily. With your consent, I would have Sophie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is likely that Sophie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your country will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sophie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without Saint at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start at Quarrymill on the South Shard. Meet me there as soon as you can. And hurry, the corruption is spreading. I wonder if I should do that a little bit later after I gained a little bit more level. Oh well. Wait, I can just teleport there. No running needed. I said I would eat. Still haven't even unpackaged my food, so... Oops, you do not have that item. I just wanted to unmute myself. Nummy. I love my monthly shopping trip. Gets one quick meal. One goodie. I bought an energy drink. I bought energy. Boop. I will boop you death. Dead. That was brilliant. But it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north? No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. Yeah. Step. Might be up there. Probably not. It kinda is up there. Yep. Right between all these friendly looking guys. You have to go now? Okay, see you later, Frazzles. Thank you for dropping by. Ah. Dang it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day today if you don't see each other today anymore. And Frazzles, you're awesome. And boop. Aya's power. $711 difference. But it does have quite the armor. There we go. You're doing really well. But I think there's another one, and, well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. It's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. East we go. And there we are. It is behind the hill. No, there. Oh. There it is. There's no enemy around, so I guess it's going to be a bit more of a battle than the last one. Nope, still a level 20. Nice work. The earth here feels healed, and yet there's another disturbance, and it's big, really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wrong there. I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Yasumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here, somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Oh. I would love to jump in there and just jump around in that little creek. Sneakity sneak sneak. There we are. Big bag, worst disturbance. Oh, 34. Okay. Yes. I should have done a dungeon before. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voice of the forest to notice that, do you? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less. Well, it just felt less. found it. It's almost as if it's holding its breath or hiding. Here, I found it. Do you see that? Just in that one spot there, the air seems wrong. Yikes. Now to defeat the Ackerman. Oop, oop. Oops. Yeah. Maybe she can do basic offensive spells. Ah. I expected more danger, so I think something is still happening. Oh yeah, there's tiny ones. Can do this. There. I can do this. Almost. At least the Aquaman has to go. I think that's a heal there, so. Ouch. They're really supporting him. Let me kill you. Almost. Almost. Ah. Oh. Someone got exhausted. Or relieved. That's pure relief. Isn't it amazing? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry. Healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have to thank you for that, Saint. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Izumi. Let's return to Gardania then. And I... 184. Yep. So I need to put it somewhere where I can grip it while I'm playing. I'm going to be silent about eating. And of course, if I can, I'm gonna eat myself. The only problem is that my microphone does not have a mute button, and my hotkey in Final Fantasy is obviously double booked. But this should be fine. Tap, 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 tap. Level 30 quest done! Praise me! Welcome back. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders? Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Saint's fault. It's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Aquaman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I am not mistaken, Sylvie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Saint. And then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. If in desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Saint. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylvie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of your art. Our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus, it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Probably the boots. Yep. I got spell. Nah. This one time at level 30. I'm curious there. It'd have to be... I can't see it from here. But he doesn't have anything for me, so I guess I should step by down there and check. So this I'm gonna drop it to here for now. Oops. Yeah, let's check down there. Also stream reddit. Maybe the stream reddit I'm gonna eat a little bit more. Just in time. Mm. Eating feels good. Eating feels good. Head jiggle. Monk. Guess I'm gonna place a Templar because boss. Okay. No, I think it's level 40. I think I just don't have anything here until level 40. So, all done. There. Hey Jabobo, how you doing? Look at my head. It jiggles so much. Jiggle head. Jiggle head. How's your weekend? How's your Walpurgis? I hope you have a wonderful time. Jiggle head, jiggle head. You okay? That's good to hear. Not much going on. And I hope you can take it calm for a little. Relax. You're doing awesome, Jabobo. Ah, yeah. Good old job hunt. You'll find a job at some point. I know it, but yeah, it can take a while. I mean, before I got my current job training, I was searching for 5 years without really finding something. I did a lot of internships, a lot of short-term work, but I just could not find an actual job. Just didn't happen. Well, my PC is currently struggling. Let me just... no. This should be system configuration. Did I do something that suddenly it's struggling? I think it's all already on the lowest possible. Yep. I wonder if that will help. Sorry that I have to do so much. That might help. Oh yeah, that helped. That helped a lot. That probably also did take a lot away from the looks, but well, that helped a lot. Jiggle for 6! Jiggle for 6! Sorry for my crappy PC. Have been playing Hypixel Skyblock. I like Skyblock, but I'm more of a fan from... there's a few mod packs that make it really interesting. I don't know the name for the mod packs, but... I like the one that has a lot of Botanica going on as well. With basically a automated tree for everything. That's my favorite. And then plasma. I think it was a plasma gun rifle. Nanamo-sama! Nanamo! Jiggle for 6! Nah! I love this. I really am happy with the skin I made for this. I could have put more time in, made it even better, but I didn't have the time, so next year is gonna be even better. But for now, jiggle for 6! Enjoy the Hypixel one because it has RPG elements. Okay. What RPG elements? I meant to say 100% jiggle physics, 0% frames! Sorry.
このウルダ派はその昔ウル朝により建国され交易都市として発展してきた。そして地底と商売の神ナルザルの加護のもと砂の都黄金郷ウルダ派として繁栄してきた。
そうだな。
ライバーン局長の後ろウルダ派の国旗を見てごらん。あの絵柄は黒地に金の天秤という意匠さ。天秤の左側には富を表す宝石。
Balance between prosperity and might.
炎が置かれている。
I doubt there's a true balance between prosperity and might. No, wait, actually, that is a wonderful balance. It really shows clearly how effed the ones without prosperity are. So there's actual skill leveling and collection leveling. Even a bestiary also has a lot of unique items that are built through plugins and etc. Well, it's pretty much the same as like the mod pack, and you even have a quest where you have to go through a ruined sci-fi city in Bubbles in a different dimension. I like it a lot. Huh. I've got a bite on my leg. What? I've got some kind of mosquito bite on my leg. I hate summer! Ah!
これまでウルダ派の繁栄は巨万の富を生み出した。5年前のカルテノーの戦いにおいても皆が財と才を投じエオルゼア同盟3都市で最も多くの戦力を提供した。その結果として帝国軍第7軍隊を打ち破ったのだ。だが多くの兵が帰ってこなかった。彼らの魂がナルザル神の恩元にたどり着き来世で幸運をつかむことを祈ろう。かの戦いは結果的に勝利と呼べるものではなかったかもしれぬ。しかし第7零祭後のこの困難の時代皆が己のことだけを考えるようになっていった。ウルダ派の現状を見よ。難民が押し寄せ貧者がそこら中にいる。それなのにフシャたちは財を投じて助けようとはしない。ブオ、今のこのウルダ派の状況をカルテローで戦った友たちに誇れるのか。ウルダ派を不滅体を信じて散っていった者たちにお前たちのおかげで平和になったと胸を張って誇れるのか。
He is so energetic. Ah, so energetic.
この地に迫る蛮族アマルジャ族の脅威は相変わらず強くウルダ派の生命線である交易路を脅かしている。
Searching for something secretly. Sorry. Was supposed to be even more secret so no one hears it, but yeah. No, I think I put that away. Damn it.
さらにガレマール帝国に至っては一部地域を占領し精輪水などの資源を奪っている。ウルダ派の国難は続いているのだ。
I think I played on Hypixel before. I'm not much a fan of it. Too many people.
商人による自治を望む共和派も王家に忠誠を誓う王党派も共にウルダ派の繁栄を望んでいるはずであろう。この国難こそ正気であり同時に正気である。富を求める全てのものよ。武を誇る全てのものよ。黄金鏡ウルダ派に憧れし旅人や義士そして冒険者よ。
I'm one of these people. Either you already have my interest before you even start talking fully energetic, and then I will join in the energetic behavior, kind of. Or I'm just sitting to the side, getting actually bored and annoyed from too much energy. Yeah, I'm not a people person. Nope.
目先の富だけを追うのではなく、国を、世界を見据えよ。今一度七も女王陛下のもとに結集するのだ。ウルダ派を守るグランドカンパニー不滅隊を信じ、私腹を肥やすのではなく不滅隊に投資しろ。エオルゼアの駅はウルダ派の国益である。そして
Oops.
七も様、
苦しゅうない。ウルダ派第17代国王ナナモールナモである。わらわから言うことは一つだけじゃ。ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ。その民の知恵、
Oops.
民の勇気、
I keep clicking.
民の
Sorry.
笑顔、何より民の命こそウルダ派の誇る最大の宝なのじゃ。
Gotta keep my fingers off the
ウルダ
mouse.
派の民よ、わらわと共にエオルゼア全土をウルダ派のごとく繁栄に導くのじゃ。
七も様、万歳！女王陛下！
勝敗は速さと速さが分かつ。全ては永遠なる女王陛下とウルダ派の繁栄のために。
You're so energetic. Let me be done. I wanna run a dungeon or something. Ah, perfect.
さすがはラウバー様だ。
いやあ、また会ったね。
The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amal-Jah, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. I've killed Ifrit! The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Gallians have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be infinite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amal-Jah are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. Flame, sand, heat, and all that energy, it's absolutely not my territory. I could be interested in a lot of things, but the whole behavior of them is just absolutely not my territory. The last one is Limsa Lominsa, so we are just going to... I'm too lazy to walk to the airship. And then take the airship, and then walk and talk and walk and talk. Just port there and talk. So I would love to go with Limsa Lominsa, but I'm not, most likely, because I just don't like the character. As in, it's another character scheme that completely conflicts with my own. All of these characters are wonderful. That doesn't mean that they are some kind of bad character design or something I just don't like. It's just that their character, their personalities conflicts with mine in a way that I don't want to work with them too much. On the other hand, Kana Isena is very much parallel to what I want to be, to my character. Which is why I'm probably going with Twin Ladders. Plus, it's snakes. But usually I would go with water, which is Limsa Lominsa. Here to attend the Remembrance Service? Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. To be precise, the very moment I enter.
だが帝国との戦いは提督の手柄だ。
協定も結局はダメだったしさ。
うちの船もかなり沈められたよ。
聞け、誇り高き海の民よ、思い起こせ、魂揺さぶる我らの旗を。伝説の建国船ガラディオン号が漂着し、リムサロミンサの礎が築かれたのが今から700年前。皆海洋と航海の神リムレーンに導かれ、海の民として生きてきた。
メルウィブ提督の後ろ、リムサ・ロミンサの国旗を見てごらん。流線旗と呼ばれる模様だ。赤は犠牲となった仲間たちの血を、黒のロングシップは海賊船を意味しているんだよ。
エオルゼアを侵略してきたガレマール帝国に対して、我々はグランドカンパニー国家団を結成した。5年前、帝国とのカルテノーの戦いにおいても、直前にヒルフィル以下の海賊諸派と同盟関係を結び、ガラディオン協定を成立させ、共に戦いに挑んだ。海の民の底力を見せつけたのだ。しかし結果は皆が知っての通りだ。国家団、海賊勢力ともにカルテノーでは多くの者が死んだ。自由のため、己の正義のために戦い、苦しくも丘の上で散っていった者たちに哀悼の意を。
自由か。そう、人はみんな利己的さ。
Usually, this would check all of my marks. Technology, water, pirates, freedom. Ah!
でも、それは蛮族だって同じはずだ。人と蛮族は根本的には何も違わないのだから。
この5年、我々は決死の思いでリムサロミンサを復興してきた。第7零祭の傷は深く、未だ癒えきらない。そんな中、リムサロミンサは以前にも増して輝き、リムレーンのベールの名に恥じない都市へ復興を遂げることができた。しかし、この我々の努力を踏みにじろうとしている奴らがいる。万神リヴァイアさんを信奉するサハ銀族がついに上陸した。
マジかよ。
サハ銀族が。
そして万神タイタンを信奉するコボルド族がオゴモロ山を出て南下してきている。この蛮族たちは今後のリムサロミンサの繁栄に大きな壁となって立ちふさがるだろう。さらにはガレマール帝国だ。帝国軍がリムサロミンサ領内に砦を築いた。全面衝突も時間の問題だ。リムサロミンサは今 三方からの敵に囲まれている。しかるに国内に海賊問題を抱え、内部が一枚岩ではない。今まさに我々は嵐の中にいると言えよう。この嵐の中、我らが取るべき進路はただ一つ。蛮族帝国を打ち払い、リムサロミンサが新たな世へ進むための航路を開くのみ。そのためには第七零祭の後、分裂した海賊諸派と国家団が再び手を取り合い、冒険者と共に一丸となって困難に立ち向かうほかない。不可能は人が作り出すもの。誇り高き海の民よ、その力、その技術、その知識を今一度集結せよ。我々は一つ真紅の旗のもとに生きる噴景の友である。
提督万歳。
早速野郎どもを集めなきゃな。
のう、血がたぎるぜ。俺は提督についていくぜ。
It was actually a pretty nice speech. I wish I'd like them. I'd totally join in Zonomenza.
また会ったね。
As yet we were mentioned in her address, Limsalominza is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Limsalominza's backyard. The Lominsans, not Limsa. And that is to say not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threats dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Maybe I should just swallow my disdain and join them. They are pretty much, I mean, they are blood and water, and pirates and freedom, and all kinds of things. They would be a perfect fit. Ooh, link shell. Saint, this is Minphilia. You're well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you said? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Yes, yes. Just see, I don't think I have anything else to do here. Nothing to unlock either. I will ignore it if I have the fish quest. Tickle physics because loading screen. And there we are. I have a quest but no unlockable, so nope. So much money. Been using money. It is fast though, and I do get enough at some point. Hmm. There we go. Easy travel. And actually, for me, more food. I love playing Final Fantasy. It's so nice. Such a good game. I think after we've chosen a grand company, I'm actually going to do a dungeon run with the newer dungeons I unlocked. I think I actually only unlocked one, but still. And then we can continue with the story quests. I should probably check my gear at some point. When I have a good PC, I can make all kinds of accessories in VRoid and make it way more detailed because I don't have to fear for my CPU. Or GPU. Welcome back. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you. But you must be tired of your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Should I go with the one I want to stick with? Or should I go with the water one?
あの冒険者はどこの国のグランドカンパニーを選ぶんだろうね。いずれにしてもこれで世界は動き始める。
アルフィノ、あなた本当にこれでいいと思ってる？
どういうことだい、アリゼ？
各国の演説を聞いたでしょ。どの国も自分の国の問題と綺麗事ばかり。原因を深く調べるでもなく、まるで第7零祭なんて忘れてしまったかのよう。
確かに綺麗事だったかもしれないがね。
I mean, yeah, what did she expect?
気づいたかい、アリゼ？各国の名手たちは光の戦士たちを引き合いに出さなかった。光の戦士たちは第7零祭からエオルゼアを救った英雄だ。その英雄を出さなかったということは、各国がそれぞれに自立を模索しているということ。
I think it's because the people need to feel basically that their role matters, and if it's all about the various of light, you'd kind of feel useless. I would, probably. Then again, I always feel useless.
零祭で深く傷ついた。それでもどの国も明日へ向かって歩み出している。蛮族、蛮神、エオルゼアにはまだまだ問題が山積みだ。各国のグランドカンパニー、そして暁の決命。彼らはその問題を解決する鍵だよ。いいかい、アリゼ？明日のために、未来のために、第7零祭は過去にしなければならないんだよ。
おじい様はあんな奴らに未来を託したわけでも組織を残したわけでもないわ。
What perfect timing.
私は私のやり方で世界の明日を見つけてみせます。
お互い目指すところは同じはずだ。いつの日か分かり合える日も来るよ。
だといいわね。
It must be kind of unfair to have a brother like that.
お嬢様、お待ちください。無理にでも分かり合わないといけないのさ。それが僕たち慶米の宿命なんだから。それに鍵は扉を開くためにあるだけじゃない。
They are so polar opposites.
知りたくもない真相を閉じるにもまた鍵は必要なのさ。
I like the character development during the quests. I mean, I like both of them already, but they get a lot of character development as well. I know actually people that don't like them. Actually, it seems to be quite a lot. Just gonna quickly put on my glasses. Okay, who do I go with? I kinda really need to go with the Serpent Officer. They are all a perfect mix of what I want. We have the Serpent with the right personality. We have the Flame with blue. I like blue. And we have, well, blood red, freedom, technology, water, with a not right personality. Damn it. Which one do I go with? I think I'm going to first start streamers. And now to think. Hey, bus done. And we will go with the upper path. Or the middle path. For another green loyalty token chest in a bit. Quest. Monks. Monk is still on cooldown. Buffing. I can do buffing. Also, we have a finished quest. Hey, 4 more battles and we have this one done. Yee-hoo. So, Serpent, Flame or Storm? Actually, I think I'm gonna change my mind on my aura and go with Storm with my aura, and I'm gonna now go with Serpent because this is already established streaming avatar. Stick to snack. Ah, I take it the Elder Seedseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the twin udder? Yes. You have chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to our headquarters in Gridania, the Adder's Nest. The building you seek stands in the southern part of the city, now called New Gridania. Give your name to the personnel officer there and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt but that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you sister. Nope. Off we go. Going full snack. No. Must be this building. It's the most pompous one. Reads pretty well, thank you. I suck at reading and I make the worst spelling mistakes ever. So, thank you. Every once in a while it works out. Think he's still loading in. Ah, there we go. How are you doing, Pandasturmy? Thank you very much for dropping by. I hope you like the hat. Chicklehead, chicklehead. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarter of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who will toil in the elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. My name is Saint Felia. I believe you are expecting me. Ah, the great adventurer herself. Yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now, let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! What is it? Report. An urgent message from Amarizai's spire, sir. A Highwind Skyway airship was taking fire from Imperial forces in the sky over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of Nine Eyes. Nine Eyes? Nine Eyes! Gods, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the Ixal. Saint, I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports were accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Gallian-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of Nine Eyes, locate the airship and ascertain the status of the passengers. You're doing good, that's good to hear. That is adorable! Yay! That is adorable! I'm doing pretty good. I mean, look at this! I worked 2 weeks on this avatar. 2 weeks! And now I have a fluffy head. And strange hair physics. And a strange hair to begin with. I love it. I put so much work into this model. I love it. Let's just teleport there. Today's a good day. Plus, it's a 12-hour stream for thanks for Twitter 200 followers. So obviously I have a good time. Nope, that must be leaves. Let's quickly do that. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a dungeon. Okay, leave and then dungeon. Not gonna read because leave. I'm gonna beckon again. As long as you love it, that's what matters. Yep! It's quite adorable and strangely entertaining. Strangely entertaining hat! Fun fact. It's about 60 pieces of hair. Where do I bring you? Over there. Okay. Yo. Dip, 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 dip. Hey, no. Do not hurt self. Bad. Okay, I need to be more careful. Oh, she healed. Nice. You know what's even funnier? I'm about the size of, well, I'm a tiny lamia. Very tiny lamia. So this head would actually not be that big. It could be an actual mushroom. Although I'm going more with the, it's an underwater sponge thingy thing. It kinda looks to me more like an underwater sponge thingy thing. I really love making stuff out of hair. I'm actually playing with the thought of starting a booth. How dare you? But yeah. Meaning that in about 1 week, if I actually do start booth, I would be, well, 1 week, depending on how fast I can actually do that. But in about 1 week, I would put the full clothing and hair and hat on booth. Well, probably not the hair, it's not very impressive. It's very simple hair. But the head is awesome. And you don't even have to bone anything in Unity, you can just use it. That's the best part of the hair, of the head. Okay, we did this, so... down at the bottom here. I may even put my tail on there once my new tail is finished. I'm working on a new version of my tail that is a bit more snaky because this one doesn't really look like a snake. Who knows? I'm not quite sure yet if I should even make a booth. I feel like I don't have the skills to sell anything of the stuff I make. But I'm gonna think on that the next few days. Because I really like the hat! And I want people to be able to use it! Because look at the hat! I don't even know why I love it so much. But it's an amazing hat. Yep, I do. Actually been there since basically day 1. Well, the links changed a few times. Day 1 it was still the official website, but that went down after I think about a week or 2, so I found a Reddit post that had a lot of links and a lot of information and still has activity from people. So that Reddit post is what I'm linking to. That Reddit post usually always has accurate links from what I've seen. Yeah, it moves a lot in that pretty colors. It's very simple actually, I didn't even texture it. I just took the base colors and, well, my base colors are red and blue. So I took the base color blue and all highlights, all shadows are red or white. An adventure? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. The other's nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. We are an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? You are. We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are Saint Fairley, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks to your aid, friend.
Honorary serpent.
I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Megatech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Neorsian savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Astrom Orients. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. We shall strike them swift and sure and rescue Engineer Wedge. Saint, I trust we can rely on your support. May the matron watch over us. With me! An ambush! To arms! I would say most people have.
Let's get them!
Danger Noodle reporting in.
You are dead.
Should probably start killing the stuff that's easier to kill. Like this one.
Glass cannons.
Beautiful. Now to decimate you.
This danger noodle can't be stopped.
You've
cast your last spell.
Yep. Apparently not. This is the last spell. Yep. I should probably kill the other stuff first again. At least you won't be able to summon new.
You have loads of HP, you want to help you?
Mahashasha Saint saves the day. Thanks. Reg, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy might yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Saint, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be as fellow serpents of the Order. I wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the twin Adelates there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Reg. Thank you. We're very grateful. I like them. They are an interesting duo. Back home. I'm gonna be a full snake now. Although it's a different kind of snake than I actually am. But oh well, I am a water snake. They can't have the right one. My feet are getting cold. Just gotta fluffle my feet a little bit into the blanket. Okay, fluffled my feet into the blanket. The Great Serpent of Ronka. Ah. What were they called? Tsukimono? Tsuchimono. Not sure. I think it was something in that direction. Oh, also, Hazard macaroni. It does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team at Nine Ives. Lest you worry, the two engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success, had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us to round the Galleons. Things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You're well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. I forgot to do the dungeon. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear an oath on your own free will. The Order of Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation, that we might stand strong in times of direst adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Gallian Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and the primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Sitzia Kane Senna is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the Trollswood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let forestborn strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In so doing, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Saint Failure, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance, in whatever fashion you see fit. What's will be done? We shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood. Ooh, yeah. I may be a healer, but I also love drinking blood.
I shall strike down our enemies and drink all their blood.
Quite. Your favor is duly noted. May it lend your strength as you strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. He was quite taken aback. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a woman of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Failure, and do that which brings peace to the 12th Wood and honor to our name. I'm a private failure now. Nothing public. I can't wait until I'm a major failure. There we go. Link shell. Can you hear me? This is Minphilia. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Failure. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a Serpent of Gridania, you are no less a Skyan. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps? As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking... Oops. Sorry, I clicked again. I keep clicking accidentally.
Snake bitten! Ah!
I numbed on someone. Nom. No. Just gonna... Why do I not see any quest markings? Each grand company has its own words, the core tenet which guides every endeavor. What's will be done is ours, and by them we discharge our duty. Should have said that, but Whether you belong to an organization or fancy yourself a lone wolf, we all need principles to live by. No you have? Okay.
My little chocobo!
I may be able to finally ride a mount! Ah, Private Failure. I understand you have been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example to your fellow serpents. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your destination quickly enough? That perhaps you could do with a swifter pair of legs? If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. First, you must obtain a Serpent Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to our man Singer and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. Also going to a pub no longer. Listen well, Private Failure. The Order of the Twin Adder does not just welcome glory seekers willy-nilly into our ranks. You stand here today because we believe in your potential. We believe that you will go forth as a serpent and help restore order to a world gone mad. And yet, potential alone will not carry you far. Indeed, the road to glory is littered with the bodies of would-be heroines who lack the determination and diligence to hone their innate talents. But you will not suffer the same fate, I am certain of it. It is with such high hopes for your future that I would send you to begin the next phase of your training. The venue shall be the Wolf's Den, A proving ground established by the Eorzean Alliance to prepare Grand Company recruits for the battles that lie ahead. The Wolf's Den is to be found just off the shores of Lanosea. The ferry at the Moraby docks and dry docks in Lanosea will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkael Lutelzun. I have already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. Well, I can check by there real quick. But for now... Present the Serpent Chocobo issuance to Singer. Quartermaster? Weapons, armor, material... Unable to complete construction. No! How do I get the... how do I get them? I don't think I just got one, so... Wait, this... This should give me one. So... Just gonna go here. Hopefully this will give me the seals, although I think it actually looks like something else. How do I get these seals so I can get a Chocobo? I want a Chocobo! I want to ride a Chocobo! Or rather I have other mounts too. I just need to unlock them. I may have to do a quest. Yeah. Yeah. Secret munchies. Well, yeah, I need to somehow get the points because it would be really useful to have my own mount. Just quickly checking that on Twitter, since I already have time. Oops. Nope, we're already there. Oh. So much timing at once. Twitter is chaotic at the moment. What's going on Twitter? That's so chaotic. All I see is someone liked my post. And someone tries to seal my head. Lightning is trying to steal my head. No one will be able to steal my head before I put it in booth. But yeah, there always seems to be a lot of drama going on, but I usually don't notice. I'm very oblivious to all of that. Which in my eyes is actually not a bad thing, there's too much drama going on. I already have a hard time just trying to post every other day. Not even every day, just every other day. That's already hard enough for me. I don't have time for drama. Okay, quickly doing the quest. Done here. Yep. I just like to check every once in a while because honestly, I'm very, very, very curious about what people think of my avatar so far. I have received one comment of the head. I have received a few comments in chat here of the head, and that is generally apparently a good avatar. But I haven't yet to receive any detailed criticism or praise, and I really am curious. I've been doing well on Twitter. Thank you! So you're taking the right steps to get places with retweeting other content creators and frequent commenting. I'm trying my best! Thank you! I hope I'm doing the right stuff. I always feel like I'm just bothering people with too many retweets and whatnot. It's kinda cool too. I enjoy the tier lists the most. I'm always curious to know what others think of what I do, so I enjoy tier lists where they actually go into detailed criticism or something. My phone is on the verge of blowing up because I turned on Twitter notifications for you. What? Why would it be blowing up just because of Twitter notifications for me? That I don't get that many things, texts or anything. Welcome back, Saint. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Ah, okay, sorry. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with a tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. Besides, I'm truly fortunate to have you with us. No, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. I know that you can turn notifications on for individual people. I have that turned on for 3 people. But I don't tweet that much, so. I have that turned on for Ilara, who is a VTuber that I actually look up to. Even though I've only met her on Twitter a few weeks ago, so it's not like I actually know her well. But she's been pretty cool for the short time I knew her, I've read of her. I have notifications turned on for one webcomic that I'm following, and for Mike. Yep. Mike, Heike Mike, my boyfriend. Still all lovey-dovey and annoying. As in, we are still all lovey-dovey and probably annoying the people around us with it. This way, sirs. Hey, Wedge and Biggs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge! At your service! I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of the Eurasia. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Skyans should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts. And so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Wedge should have been called Smalls. Actually, I think they mean wedge as in a wedge or a tiny piece of. You know, like a wedge of cheese? So, I think it is Biggs and Smalls. They probably just wanted to avoid actually going with Smalls because it may sound like, you know, your small clothes or something. I don't know. Over stupid jokes. I have no idea. I like Wedge. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts. Oh, yeah. We already had this one. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the science, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Stupid joke incoming. Veg can give you a veg of his mind.
さて、お仲間が増えたところで早速だけど頼みがあるの。ウリエンジさん、バルデシオン委員会からの資料は届いてる？
ええ、こちらに。
グリダニアのグランドカンパニー、ソージャ島から調査依頼があったの。イダ、パパリも説明をお願いできるかしら。
ソージャ島からの依頼はグリダニアに住むシルフ族の動向を調査してほしいって内容だ。
シルフ族ってのは変築林な姿の種族でさ、空飛ぶギサールの野菜みたいな万神ラムーを信仰してるんだよね。
蛮族といっても好戦的なイクサル族とは違って穏やかで対話が成立する相手さ。ありがたいことにね。
蛮族から万神の問題を直接聞くことができる、とても稀な機会ってわけね。
万神ラムーの存在は以前から確認されているけど、ここしばらくシルフ族が神下ろし、つまり万神の召喚を行った形跡はない。逆に言えば召喚をされていないだけで脅威となる可能性に変わりはない。
グリダニアにしてみればこの万神ラムーにどう対処するのか悩みどころだろうね。
That's a very
イクサル族の万神ガルーダは
very complicated,
現在
very
確認されている万神の中でも最も凶暴と言われる存在だ。グリダニアは万神ガルーダを抑えるのに精一杯だろうからな。
だからできれば争うことなく対話で解決したい。あなたの超える力は相手との精神の壁、言葉や心の壁を越えることができる。シルフ族との対話で万神問題を解決するためにこの調査に同行してほしいの。ありがとう。
そうと決まれば今回こそ支援してあげたいところだが、あいにくグリダニアの地理に疎くてね。ミンフィリア、ここはグリダニア担当のイダ、パパリモに同行させるといいでしょう。
そうね、二人ともお願いできるかしら。
任せてちょうだい。
任せて。
いいですとも。
Let's actually do this one here first. I think I have to go to Limsa first. Or rather Lanacea. That is Moravi dogs. Yep, I have to go to Moravi dry dogs. Okay, let's get this done so it's gone from my quests. It's a bit of a path to go. And after that, I will figure out what to do about amount. I don't know why, but that One Piece song came to my head. I haven't heard that in a while. Where the heart is. I should probably unlock that too. Let's go there first. It's only level 5, so let's unlock whatever that unlocks. And then go down. Pink Soccer! Pink Soccer, I sung that so many times, it's so beautiful. It's a really, really beautiful song, Pink Soccer. I think it was on Spotify a while ago, at least a cover, which I put into my playlist. It's just such a good song. There was a time I actually could sing it completely out of my head, but I think for that I would have to, right now, hear it at least once again to remember it. But I have a stupid feeling that that will be exactly what I will be doing tomorrow all day. At least all day, I'm not in Discord dinner. Oh man, that scene on the ship, that last one, was heartbreaking. I mean, it was supposed to be, but it was still heartbreaking. Okay, that's the only one, so I should probably unlock the Chocobo as well, so. Wait, where is the Chocobo? Wait, it's down here. Ah! Okay. Oh, that's the living thing here, I think. Mind looking into something for me, adventure? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, Hell's even a 12-timed wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Lanosea. And upon that plot of land you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? Tis a bit surprising that the Thalassocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area, what with the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. Sorry for the continuous clicking, I don't know why my finger is doing that. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you've no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions. Yeah, let's just get this done. Now I have Pink Sake stuck in my head, and I don't think I can actually play it on stream. From which direction would that be? I think from there. Yep. Boop. What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Lim Salominza. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Lim Salominza is in dire need of fresh blood. Capable, courageous adventurers will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. Let me just walk in there. Go to random ward. Go to random ward, I said. Load me in. There he is. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. Aluminson sent you say? Ah, that's unfortunate. All Luminsons are barred from participating in the auctions, you see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Luminson. Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. Back to that guy. Boop. And yeah, I won't risk it. Don't walking all the way up there. Ah. Oh wait, we don't. Ah, lucky. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purpose of luring adventurers to Limsa Luminsa? That's unfortunate. But it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. Good luck, mate. Buying a house is complicated and not easy to get to. I would know. I'm very far from owning my own home. Very, very, very far. Well, unless someone else in my family dies. I only have my mom in my family, basically. And if she dies, the house that she currently lives in goes to her partner, and the house that my grandmother still lives in, that I don't count to my family, because fights happen, that my grandfather built, that would then belong to me officially. But that's not the same. Plus, that house is a mess. We have been working a lot on making it rentable, so we could rent out half of the house. Don't worry, they are actual split apartments, so it's not like my grandma will share apartments with anyone. She has the lower level and the renters will get the upper level. But the problem is it's very hard to get it to that level because it was a not very well built house built by my grandfather per hand when my mother was newly born. It's a very beautiful house. I really like it. Although I don't like the area anymore because they have built highway not too far away. So it's very noisy there. But it also means that there's a lot of stuff that has to be changed or renovated completely, or that is just not mendable. And so the rent is forced to be cheaper than it should be because of these failures? Shortcomings? And we can't even really do something against it because we can't just rip the house open and let there be renovations be done because Grandma is living in there. Plus we don't really have the money for it. Isn't that nice? We could sell it, but I actually decided against it when Mom asked me to. I would rather own the house and slowly get to it and get less rent, but get rent. Complicated matter. I could go up there again. I haven't been up there for a while. It's about 4 to 5 hours drive from me. Hi. Not interested in a chocobo, I just wanted to unlock you. I think I already unlocked this one before, because he didn't have the symbol, but I don't know. I'm rambling a lot of useless stuff today. Thanks for listening. Again, leaves, I'm not gonna read that. Except... do leave. Wait, where do I go with this one? I don't know. Is that... that might be outside. I think it's outside. Yeah, I think it's outside. So, here. And here. It's this one. Initiate. Hi. I don't know if I should defeat them. I'm going with other side over there. Ah, yeah, there. That one has a marking. Ah, that way. Okay. Ouch. Wait, I think I actually have to do that before I attack them. So, let me do that before I attack you. Okay, this is done too. And now it's time to get the wolf thingy quest out of the way. Wolf den. Plus, let's not forget the other item. Hi. Carbuncles are so cute. What the here? here. Oh, Wallbreaker Isle. Nice. I think that's also a higher level one. Maybe. To the Wolf's Den! I think that's a PvP area. Okay, I can now do PvP, but since I can't do PvP, I'm not going to do PvP. Nummy coffee. Ah, there we are. It wasn't even time to jiggle my head much. Yep. Actually, I've never been in PvP here. Obviously did the unlocking on my main too, but I've never actually done PvP. I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You said that Helloy sent you? You said he was sending a new wolf to the den. More like the runt of the litter, if you ask me. You barely have thanks for the warning, but I guess I'll feel goddamn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with crystal and conflict. Them training bouts are made special for feckless adventurers types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's arse. I still reckon it won't be done before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mum. But you can't have a word with Lieutenant Gungi Lungi if you insist on giving it a go. You'll find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve. Stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the weak of spine. Dismissed. Yes, I'm much of a Spain. It's not like I can actually stand slouched. I only am that tall. It'd be funny if there was a loading screen tip that just read jiggle that in your free time to cure depression. But does it work? It works for me. Whatever it's tall. Wait. Yeah. I have to go back to Gridania anyways. Ah, is that loadout because, well, I'm here? I hope it is. And general. Return to New Gridania. Fleeing. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Best hat ever! Jiggle, 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 jiggle. It is still only version 1. Although next version might take a while to come. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. I don't think I'm gonna make a big hat for my birthday though. Oh, I have to speak to them anyways. What's this? Like civilized men, woman, twin error. Okay. Where exactly is this supposed to be? Oh, here. Come closer, Private Failure. I prefer that this tale be heard by you and you alone. It concerns a sensitive subject with which you are doubtlessly well acquainted. The Battle of Cartino. I speak of that bloodbath which marked the end of the 6th Astral Era, when both the 7th Legion and Allied forces were slaughtered by that winged abomination, which did its utmost to destroy all we know and love. It's another battle done. And what do I sit down now? Just says buffing, so buffing I do. No part of Eorzea was untouched by the Elder Primate's rage, least of all the Carteno flats, which were ravaged, nay, remade in the fires of destruction. The flats were rendered an accursed wasteland, and all decent small folk know to keep a wide berth. Consequently, many question why the Eorzean Alliance continues to maintain a military presence in the region, despite the personnel and material required to do so. Allagan ruins, that's why. Elite scholars have been studying them since their discovery following the battle, during which time the Carteno flats have been jointly administered by the 3 member nations of the Eorzean Alliance. This was an acceptable state of affairs for a time, but no longer. Ulda, Limsa and Gridania have all formally asserted a claim to the territory. A diplomatic resolution is no longer possible. The matter is to be decided on the field of battle. Lest you fear that this marks the adventure of total war, worry not. We are allies as ever and shall conduct ourselves accordingly. All hostilities will be confined to the disputed territories, and engagement shall be fought to submission, not death. So you see, you needn't hesitate to join the fray. Should you have the misfortune of facing a friend in battle, you will only be expected to subdue him, not kill him. Aye, that's right. I tell you all this because we need men and women of your caliber on the front line. These ruins are of vital importance to our nation's security, and we cannot surrender them to a foreign power. You need not make a decision now. All I ask is that you speak with our man at the airship landing and listen to what he has to say. Okay, can give it a listen, I guess. I don't wanna do PvP! We know far too little of the sylphs to lay our worthwhile plans. We must call upon the science once more if we are to... beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Frazzles! Welcome home! Time to relax! Yeah, relax now. Relax now! I hope you have a wonderful relaxing time, Frazzles. Let me jiggle the head, just to welcome you home. Jiggle, 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 jiggle head, jiggle head. Hehe. I'm gonna do this the whole week. I know why, but I have the sudden urge to play the Sea of Thieves. I think it's because of the song. It may be because of the song, indeed. Why the power trauma, though? I know that submarines are a bit different to ships. Then again, the hard pirates have a submarine. They are my favorite pirates anyways. And, well, we did a call out power trauma yesterday, but no one joined, so... But you could play power trauma. Well, if it isn't private failure reporting for duty. Yes, I'm still a private failure, not public, I'm private! That's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimu, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you question the name of the science of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Nadir was in need of adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard what we've investigating the souls. That curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelvewood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch. Much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Nadir is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistake a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is why you Scions come in. Where? The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of our productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorn Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the soul's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. All these complicated words and worthwhile kills me. A friendly palaver with the souls? There should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorn Hut was it. Well, I believe the ferry departing from Westshore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Just be glad that these failures are private because Twitter might cancel you if they go public. What? Then again, what would they do? The day I played Bauer for a bit and it got so frustrated by the bots. Yeah, true. That's also something. Which is why I actually don't want to play. I really want to play Bauer Trauma, even alone. But at the same time, I don't because... I want to play with people, that's so much funnier. What am I doing? I need that Chocobo license thing. And I think for that I need to do one mission or so. I need 200 points. Now I just need to know how to get to these points. I don't think I can just... Oh wait, I have points! I have points! I can get a Chocobo, I can get a Chocobo, I can get a Chocobo. Well, I have a Chocobo. But I can get it now. Okay, I'm going to talk to the airship thing. Yeah, airship thingy. Airship thingy, then Chocobo thingy, and then Starry. Chocobo. Never mind. Well, but should you say? Then I need to see you Serpent Chocobo issuance. Dogapunk, I got bunked. I'm just happy about getting a Chocobo. Chocobo, squawk! Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Chocobo. Taking a sip. Cheers. I bought a wine today. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few belts. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Name your Chocobo. Travel mode? No, that's mod speed. No. 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 How? How do I name it? Okay. It had to load in. Hi. I will name you. Safi. Or Safi for short. Random letters are random. Sitting straight. Wait, I should actually move my chair a little bit better. I'm sitting straight. Ah! I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Can I know finally? I don't think I can ride in here though, so I have to check outside of town. There's something I can unlock, but let me talk to airship guy first. There's so much to unlock. Ah! Private failure, coming to join the fight, Herfy. Very good indeed. No, I don't. No. Help. Don't take me anywhere. No. I hope you didn't take me anywhere. Well, they actually made a pretty neat little scene for that one. It all seems a lot of fun, even though you're fighting your own friends. Now, before we proceed, I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some Jound in the Wolf's Den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in battle, and they won't care one whit that you are the Warrior of Light. This campaign will be long and brutal, and victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the borderland ruins. We need only seize control of each ruin in the region, right? Wrong. Defense is paramount as well, for our rivals must force us to challenge our claims. Must force us. It is for that reason we have established an airship road directly to the front line. Those who are ready and willing to fight will never want for transportation. Ah, but that look on your face bespeaks confusion. Are we at war or not? What is this bullocks about no killing? What in the seven hells is going on? That's what you're thinking, yes? It's less war and more organized violence to resolve a territorial dispute. And yes, it is to be civilized violence. Killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited, though accidents have been known to happen, mind you. But you of all people have nothing to fear. You've escaped certain death more times than I can count. What are the odds you'll fail to do so this time, eh? Okay, I'm not interested in frontline. No. So, what do you have to unlock? As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. Well, I understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds. It would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. That's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. Ah, the sweet thing, a little thing with a journal. Of course I remember her. I don't remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart and a laugh, a little one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jelly, I believe was her name. No, that's not right. Jelly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can't remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say, keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Upkalu Falls before travelling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. Should be readily recognizable if that charming straw hat of hers. Charming straw hat. I hope she's wearing more than just a straw hat there. I think that fall isn't too far away. Ah! It's actually still in the area. I think Lenskid should be close enough. Right there, actually. No, wait. Was that? Brain. Brain doing too much while in loading. And there we are. Here. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You're something of mine, you say? My journal! Thanked the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttonmonger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude. I may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have stuck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure, but I would ask you, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea and her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sand beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagoli, adrift amidst a countless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. You go where? It's probably not too far from here. That's still late, Fane. Most of the rolls. Huh, I actually have some, but I should also have all of the things. Then again, I don't think they are actually account-wide. That is so cute though. I love this. Tiny little water cave. Oh! Wait, what? I've got another? Seems I've got another conjurer quest. Maybe that's the white mage one. It's a good thing I have to go there anyway, son. That looks cool. That's the only sad thing about Lalafell, is that the costumes are, well, there's not really any form that you can put the costumes on. It's just a blob of happiness, you know? Before I go back, let's take the quest here. I am glad you have come. I have a task of a most urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You're doubtlessly familiar with the Seedseers, yes? Kani Senner, Elder Seedseer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder and guardian of our fair nation. Clearly needs no introduction, but know you also of her siblings? The two young Pudgels, sister Raya Senna and brother Arun Senna, make for Evershade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelvewood, and most of all the Great One who dwells within the guardian tree. Yet our careless or ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by the quieting, the ritual of which I spoke, that he may be placated. Thus did the two Seedseers set out for Evershade, with nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favour I ask of you. By no means would I question the power of the Seedseers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelvewood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade, and see that no harm befalls the two. Well, we will go there soon. First we will go back to Millith. Nothing to do means jiggle. Which reminds me, I still haven't done a dungeon. God damn it. I have the feeling all the jiggling is gonna be felt in my neck tomorrow. Welcome back. Just Javers moved by the side as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to a still-glade vein is none other than the sky serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nausicaa, the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants no doubt of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know. But what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wonder. Not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Had to drink something. Final Fantasy is always a lot of talking. At least as long as we don't do a lot of dungeon runs, which I'm not really there yet. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share a certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing look of your own. In its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm. Both those I have seen with my own eyes, and those I have thus far, at least, only heard of in my travels. You do know that taking a sip means alcohol. Or any other special drink, but usually alcohol. I'm taking 3 sips. 3 sips. It is tasty. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied. But is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Do you just want to get me drunk, Frizzles? Ah, I have a shade. Oh. And the net. Where's the next amphitheater? I'm gonna take a sip in loading screen. Let me just walk to the amphitheater first. I love the colors. Okay, I would say that's probably here. White Wolf Gate. For some reason it won't let me click, but yep. Taking more sips! And 3. Nom 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 nom. They are tasty! Nom 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 nom. Oh, all the way down there. Okay. I wonder why I did not see the quest before. Did I first have to reach level 31? Or did I first have to reload into the area? Wait, can I? Why can I not summon my mount? Damn it. Nope, this. Ah. There we go! Easy. I should also have other mounts. Granny. Silver or the company chocobo. Let's stay with the company chocobo for now. I had so many more mounts on my main, but they are apparently not... Oh, wait. Roulette. Apparently they are not shared account mine, so oops. Yeah. I'm alive! I got hurt. Okay, before we start that, let's wait for stream raiders. Should be done now. Well done, guys. I'm starting to have a really trustworthy group for stream raiders. It's awesome. When I think back to the times where, well, at some point Frazzles joined in, and then I always, or pretty much always, had Frazzles there. But in the very beginning, I actually had my phone set up to have my second account connected, so that I could play Stream Raiders and not lose the whole time because I was alone. I'm still underleveled.
I can do this. I is Rage Baby.
Well, I'm not. I'm very happy with my size, so.
Curses.
How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known that we were in for, I'd have brought along a wood wailer or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are seed seers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But were they true words? We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Brother Isumi, ever the warrior. For once, however, your solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A seed seer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform, a duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now enough talk. Let us see to these pests.
Let's do this.
I wonder if they will heal themselves. I mean, they should be able to. Guess I have to defeat all of the creatures. Ah! No, no silence. This is bad. How much longer am I at there? It's a lot of mana. Either. It's still summoning more. Yep. Yep. Need to deal with this one first. That's the most troublesome. Okay, with this gun, the other should be a bit easier to deal with.
Hey, Cal. Hey, duty complete.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Echo. Set volume to 1. That way at least no one can hear him. Oh? But I wonder why sometimes Echo just activates. Very strange. Is that? That's a crystal, but it has a symbol on it. That crystal. Do my eyes deceive me? Or does this adventurer inherit the legacy of Atowakand? Wait, that's the White Mage Stone! That's the White Mage quest! I is gonna be White Mage now! I is gonna be White Mage now! White Mage, White Mage, White Mage, White Mage, White Mage! It was none other than Atowa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the Soul Crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefathers led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 Pajals. Ah, but I must speak. The ritual is to be performed by... God damn it, all my technology. The ritual is to be performed by 3 White Mages. If Master Atowa truly has chosen this adventurer as its successor. You speak madness, sister! Surely you have not forgotten that Pajali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk falling into the wrong hands. Oh. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake? Even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own ability, sister? We are sightseers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've the time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. White mage, white mage, white mage, white mage. Happy jiggles. Almost there. It really was 30. I was sure it was 40. The unmistakable smell of chocobos clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lord over at Bentbranch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Callahan, what you doing? Callahan, no. You've got the tasty food that is on the floor. No. Use the cat balls, not the human ones. You're kidding me. You're gonna be the bane of my existence at some point. You curiosity-stricken cat. This is a cable. You do not hunt cables. You're a monster, I dare say. A monster! This is a stupid monster. Sorry. Cat emergencies all around. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe you have been properly introduced. I am Raya Osena, a Pajal, as you can see, and sister of the Elder Seedseer. You are saint, yes? Brother Izumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have learned, my brother Arun and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. They are the Great One, by whose grace we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians, when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too were roused by hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see the forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we travelled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. The days of old, the ritual was without fail performed by 3 white mages. With our elder sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Arun was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. 'Tis no small honor. The gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pajal, but Atowa Khan's meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Atowa Khan is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. A most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Atowa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. Or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient law forbids us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Atowa's will that we bring you into the fold, and so I welcome you, Saint of the White. Saint of the White, that even fits. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet, while you may have been chosen by Atowa, I feel your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. I can have stone now. Callahan. Do not test me. Do not test me. Kitty. Why do you want so much attention? Cat snacks? Ooh, that's a good idea. And you redeemed, how many times was it redeemed and not done by me? Twice? I think it was twice. Aww. No, she wants cuddles. Okay, come here. Let me cuddle you. I think it was redeemed twice, right, Frizzles? Did you get double the 6 now? Let's have it one package, why don't we? Oh, you are so cuddly. You are so cuddly. Oh. Cuddly little kitty. Oh. Yeah, my Frizzle checks, we are just gonna cuddle here. There. No. And there's one more. Yep, that should be 3 now. Thank you, Cool Cat. Also, Cool Cat, what do you think? What do you think? Jiggly hat. Jiggly hat. I think it has a problem with tracking me with the cat in my arm. I cleared the list, but it was 2. So it's 3 now. It's 3 now. Let's raise all the cats. The cattening is here. That's a lot of snacks for you guys. Sammy isn't here, so I have to keep some for him. But that is 9 snacks each. That's a lot of snacks. Other side, Seal. Okay, that's 6. Oops. 7. 8. And 9. Thank you very much for all of the snacksies. They have now been finally given. Was that good snacksies? I think it was good snacksies, right? You guys happy now? Or you guys want more? There's no more. Oh, hey Sammy, you get some. Yep, you get snacksies. I'm gonna count out 9 more for you. Thank you very much for the hug. A big warm hug to you, Cool Cat, and to everyone here. You are doing so great. No. Where are you stepping? No, I never allow you guys to step on my keyboard. Why would I allow that now? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sammy, you have to come and get them, or the little ones will get them. Come here. Sammy. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. I'm giving them to him quite carefully that I actually hit him. Yeah. I like your diary log. It's hard to throw the treats to him exactly. Ah, I missed him. I missed him again. No, I'm sorry, Sammy. He got him still. And the last one. So, now all 3 cats have gotten 9 snacks each. Thank you very much. Mike! Big witch head. Yay! Look at the witch head. Look at the jiggle. Witch head jiggle. Witch head jiggle. I think the cats moved my camera a little. Witch head jiggle. Witch head jiggle. Hee. Callahan. Ah, great. She got to some of my food, so now I have to throw it away because it's disgusting to me to eat what the cats have already licked at, so... Great! Thank you, Callahan. We are going to throw this all away. Just to be a bit meaner, I'm going to ball it all up. So, give me one moment. Okay, I balled it up. I muted myself so that it wouldn't be too loud. Now let's finally equip the stone. It used my old loadout and I don't remember it anymore, so damn it. Okay, since my stuff isn't quite working as it should. I'm just going to... It was F6. Don't have Q3 yet. When I throw them all out, I have to put them back in at some other time. I mean, for now I don't have any of the spells anyway, so... yeah. This is Cure 2, so you go there. You go here. Sprint is here, and random mount goes there. I think that should be it. Also should put the potions there. At least for now, when I don't really have anything else yet. Almost all out of raisins. No! You know, I just haven't had time at all. Yeah, I already told him. I already annoyed him with it. He wants to play Foxhole, but damn it. Why are you working 12s though? If I remember right, weren't you working 8s? When did you upgrade that to 12s? Was it 11 to 7? 12 is harsh. Really, really harsh. Bin punch matters. Guess I gotta go there. That is here. Okay, now that the cats are gone, I can try my food again. Pieces that haven't been licked. Ah, you upgraded because money. This is money. Just quickly do this. I'm almost done with basically preparing the rest of my food. Okay. But now you're able to relax, right, Mike? Oh, my hair doing the floaty thing. My hair doing the floaty thing. But I hope you can relax now, Mike. You deserve it. You've worked so hard. Have some more head jiggles. Maybe that will cheer you up a little. Head jiggles, head jiggles, head jiggles. I wish I could support you. Cool Kid being the awesome leader he is. I think that was a longer quest, chain quest. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take herds in your name is quite another. I will help you train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gusel greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a longer quest. You know what, while we do this, I'm gonna do dungeons. Well, wait. Did I not unlock dungeons? I was sure I unlocked dungeons. I was worded. No. I wonder why it's not showing. Maybe it's... Nah, it can't be high-end. Huh. I have no idea why it's not showing. We've done all of these ones before. Oh, that was quick. But the thing between you and that cricket, that was only because of circumstance due to how shitty that battle was. Both of us were both tired and annoyed. Well, I talked with Death after that little spat we had about me muting him because he just kept on prattling while we weren't even on the same field. Well, you seem to have a good relationship with him now, so I'm going to send you something. I do think that that was really just because of blank nerves, but I have not talked to him since. Doing this pretty quickly. So I sent to you something in Discord. Please read that. It's a bit of a longer read. Dungeons, dungeons. I want to unlock more dungeons and actually want to be able to go in them. I was sure I had unlocked more than I'm currently able to go into. And there's a cat on my food again. To really be careful that she doesn't eat my food. Or lick my food again, I hate that. Ugh. Why is she so active right now when I'm actually in a dungeon? But yeah, we are going to quickly do the Face the Chocobo quest. And then it's continuation with story. I wanna get way further in the story. At the same time, I also need some levels probably for the later story parts. I don't know if only doing story actually gives the XP I need. Whoops. I'm gonna kill them all. Take us pretty okay. Pulling a nice amount. Probably a more experienced tanker. It's time to have some explosions. Explosions! Explosions! Yeah, streamers has to wait until the dungeon is over, the duty. I really need to sort my inventory at some point. Okay, starting with that side. What happens when 4 people pass on the same piece of gear? Will it just vanish into the void of the dungeon or what? Ah, safe. Not safe. I like the sounds. Yay! Okay. More! More! I want to hear more. Maybe now that the avatar is done, I can actually play a little bit on my main too, and maybe get a feeling again how everything was set up. Even though I lost the info of how it was set up before. I like that we have the option to just immediately skip the cutscene if we've watched it before. By the way, I think that's something that you can turn on or off in the settings. I think most people have turned it on. towers, big booms. Ah, you're dead. And boop. Okay, can now also do Stream Raiders. I can't wait for higher level stuffs. Must have already got that. Pass. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, give it to Vincent. Didn't get a single assist from buffing, but won another battle. One more to go for the quest. One more buff. Now, let's finish this quest. Have you acquired the greens? Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Guzzle greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then, once called it will be up to you to decide its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortem's family, one of the foremost houses in Nishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Guzzle greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The brutes that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put on 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Guzzle greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Companion! Who's the one here that sells them? Is it that guy? Nope, not that guy. Not that guy because it was a quest guy. Maybe a trader down there somewhere. I mean, there's... Oh wait, there's one quite here. Feather trader. Nope. Nope. Maybe up there? Somewhere here should sell the Guzzle greens. I think every basic merchant is selling them. Yes, merchant and mender. Might do me well to mend my stuff at some point. Purchase items. Yeah, there we go. I'm just going... For now. 11 should be enough. And let's repair my gear. Where's this Soul Haven? Oh, up there. Okay. Welp. Should probably take a look at how exactly it is that companions are dealt with. Oh, that's empty. All the way up there. You're up! Yay! Okay, our companion. Companion skill level too low. Okay. I guess free stance it has to be. I'm sitting straight. I totally wasn't slouching just now. Nope. Thank you for looking out for me. I would say he has some bad breath. Oh, down there. Did it. That's nice to ride them around. Ah, there. Fully trained mount for battle. I think that was actually one thing that I kept active all the damn time, because as a healer I'm not very strong. So a companion can help quite a lot. I think I may do that now too, which is why I bought 10 from the very beginning. I think 11 actually. Luckily you can buy them pretty much everywhere because it's a base item. So you successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strength. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Goosel Greens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. Thank you. Chocobo saddlebag is useful, but there's more. Wait, what will this give me? I don't know. Greetings, madame. Tell me, how goes the training for your avian mount? I could not help but notice that there is some bias towards real-life combat. All battle and no bonding makes for a less noble bird. I see that you already have a fine residence of your own. Why not build a stable for your chocobo? Closeness leads to fondness, and there are other perks. Indeed, I could tell you of those and more if you wish. We of Ishgard have a knack for chocobo husbandry. You have forgotten more than Gridania will ever know, I fear. I think Psycho Rave has a house, and my other character is in her guild and the house, and apparently I have a bite in my own too. What? Where did the bite come from? And apparently she added me to the ones that can live in her house as well. Although I should not be in the guild. One Ishgardian knack is to stable chocobos at one's residence. That makes it possible to train and feed the birds. The second nag is to keep the stable meticulously clean and picked up. Chocobos are cleanly creatures and easily distressed by slovenly housekeeping. Shall we get straight to it? Pick up every vegetable scrap littering the stable, if you please. I have a hard enough time doing the chores in my own home. And I have to do the chores for others too. Have you collected all the vegetable scraps? Very good. I will take those. The place is as fresh as cream. How will the chocobos look, fluffing their feathers in contentment? You would do well to lay in a magic broom. You shall need to use those for a proper cleaning, but that is for another time. There is more to stable care than simple cleaning. And that brings us to the third Ishgardian neck, fresh feed. I am not the aptest tutor of this craft, however. There is one that has a knack right here in Bentbridge. That would be Mistress Muggle, the resident botanist. She is in charge of all cultivars maintained here for the chocobos. Go to her and beg a few greens and information from her. She will not stint you on either. Yeah, more. I want to kill! Oh well. We're still very early in the story quest after all, and very early in unlocking everything. Some feed for your chocobo? Aye, you have come to the right place for it. It has been a warm spring. Try the cracker root. Many birds who would otherwise go off their feet cannot resist these luscious root. We raise them with love as well as skill. Master Lukelord likes to call that a knack. I've no quarrel with it. 'Tis a joy to grow, whatever it be, vegetables, chocobos, or the skill in one's hands. Why not try your own hand at growing vegetables? You say you have a house must have a field. Food grown with your love and care. How could your bird not thrive eating feed such as that? Mayhap we are not what we eat. Elsewise my father would have a codfish as swim in butter. Would be. But the feed certainly makes chocobos. Aye, so sensitive is their nature that you can see the effect of a particular feed as clear as day. But I have yet to tell you about the main feeds. You are sure to be fascinated. Shall we ever tire of speaking of the greens? Precious, luscious plants. You can summon and train your birds with these greens, but as wonderful as Guzzle greens are, they are hardly unique in being attuned to specific areas of a chocobo's abilities. The art of raising a chocobo involves choosing a balance of these vegetables to feed to your bird, thus creating a chocobo that is, well, just so. The best laid plans of wranglers are often frustrated by a picky eater, though. Do make sure you come to know each bird's likes and dislikes. There are no pieces of magitech to bend to your will, but when bird and woman grow together, why, you might discover something very special indeed. Aye, and you would do well to grow your own feed. May as well fight with a pine sword to raise a chocobo without a vegetable field on your own. Visit our store to buy the seeds, and remember, love and skill, there's a knack. I do go on, don't I? You came for a handful of feed and got an earful, but that's the way of it with us botanists. Take this fine specimen of a cracker root to your sweet chocobo, and I wish you both the joy of it. Thanks. Hey, good morning, PK Diamonds. How you doing? I love this game too. My friend Sakurai has gifted me a game card almost 2 months ago now, so I need to buy more game time at some point. But as long as I still have game time, I'm gonna play. And I really love playing this game again. I did make a new main, so yeah. One moment. I found an insect bite on my arm. I hope it's not a bed bug bite. I hate bed bugs. With a passion. Ah, were you able to collect some chocobo feed? My god is never stingy with the vegetables. As fine a cracker root as ever I have seen. A magnificent specimen. This will make the training all the more effective, I believe. We come to the fourth nug of chocobo husbandry. Training. A year-head Wrangler Cather about her work. There's a thought. Go and speak with her. She will tell you much and more of training chocobos. Maybe I just want to be done with this. I don't even know which house I have been added to. Nice to see you, Venturer. Here to learn about training your bird, you say? Stay with your chocobo and you'll be able to train the sweetheart. But you need to give him a treat straight after, not a moment later. What I do is to go pick up a choice bit of feed before I get the bird into training. The results vary, as that slick ruffian at the ebony stalls used to say. Around here, results depend on how clean the stables are and what treat you give. But long as you love your chocobo, it's hard to mug it up. Well, no. Got a fine root, a cracker root, on you already? That'll work a treat, no pun intended. Go on, start training little Leia here. Okay. Little Leia is tiny. Got the cracker root. Good as well, Leia. That was sweetly done, Venturer. You've got some skill at this, I reckon. Some are made to train just that one bird, but you can handle any chocobo. Some venturers share a stable, you know. Might be you could care for birds other than your own. You mug out the stables, that means you're helping raise the other venturers' birds as well as your own. Don't matter who did the mugging out, really. Whose bird's been cared for, you see. That ought to hold you for a while, eh? No use pouring too much wine into a cup. You'd best return to Lukelot before his Ishgardian brain case starts imagining the worst. Brain case. Sweetly done. High praise indeed from Keither. Excellent, excellent. I've no taught you all the next you must needs know at this time, I believe. It is my hope that you will add a stable to your residence, and there is a chocobo to serve as your brave mounted trusted companion. How I long to meet that bird someday. I trust you will not disappoint me. No more quest! Yay! Okay, that means we are going with the story now. Nope. Well, I didn't. I can go there on my own. That reminds me, we are now almost 5 hours in, so I need to feed the cats. Meaning as soon as we are in Gridania, I'm going to go AFK real quick to feed the cats. Every 4 hours a little snack should be enough. Okay, I should probably also just walk around a little bit. 5 hours of sitting is a long time, so see you guys in a few. Yep. And I'm back. Yep. Hope it didn't get too boring. So, let's continue with the story. What means this makes you play again? Then play again! Well, if you can pay for the playtime. I've been wanting to play ever since I, well, started to play this game. But I still had to take a 2-year break. So I was really happy when Psycho Rave bought me that game ticket. As in time. Game time. Also because of strange movement when I do stuff that the camera is not expecting, like not sitting in front of the camera smiling, you may have seen a hidden rune on my overlay. If you can tell me where it is, I'm gonna eat one more bean boozle. I think it was around level 40 to 50 that the really interesting duties dungeon started. Aye, the very duct at the base of the sill will carry you across the lake to the east shroud. Once you are sure, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne hut without much trouble. I know all that, but oh well. Since you're already here, I'm gonna... I hope I chose the right one. Yep, I did. I like this one. No. Stream raiders. So many people. Don't think it can fly yet, but I think this one can fly. I'm not sure though. Is it inside the house? It says at, not in, so... Ah! It's here. This one first. We finally have reached the loyalty token chest. Yay! Oh, I completely forgot to do the quest. Yeah. And the next one is with 25 kills. But I also still need buffing assists. I think you buff. You buff? Heals. Nope, he heals. I think Saint buffs. Let's just try it. Yep. Indeed. I am Amelia of the Twin Nether. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are all a very lot. Particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they are as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, you'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend, my memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Right. The Sylphs? Yes, father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks. lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Tea! Don't think the size difference is that harsh. I might be a bit bigger, but not that much. There. Lies it. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on herself. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Okay. Photosynthesis. The sylphs? Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our masks, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbour no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. They might just not understand. I mean, they can fly, right? So for them, leading you to a ravine, they probably don't really know much about what it feels like to fall down. Or it's just, you know, fun. Can't really get hurt. Oh, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Dancing, okay. Oh, still here? Great! There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along the dread. What was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comp. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own. At the comp? Ah, there. That other little house. I wonder what it should bring. Maybe just a clump of honey or something. But they don't eat, do they? Maybe they don't need to eat, but they still like. Or nice smelly things, maybe. A peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the orchard. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You don't catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an orchard around the comp in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Okay. Go to get that road. Milk road. You can just drive through here. So, Milk Road and dancing. I should probably put the dancing emote somewhere. I can do serpent salutes now. I put here. Because funny. Dancing. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put back in bed in. Back in. Probably at the bottom. Yeah, back in. in case we get another one of these. In there. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milk root, but of course. This does quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the souls calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on you. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say they reek even rivals the breath of the marble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind of hard. They are not shunned one whose intentions are true. Brain suddenly stuttering. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on the return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you would regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kumuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and tells to the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of the Malodrose root these also adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from the elder Seatseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. And off we go. Whoops. Okay. That was a random fluke. You can't even fly! Oh well, it's so cute. I think it's actually a swimming mount. I only have a chocobo and that dragon thingy? Dragon-like thingy? Chimera? And this one. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries message of Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We are envoys from Gridania and we are here to treat with your people. Aye. We come to pay our respects to our elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milkwork. But walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say? But the souls of little souls have always welcomed Gridania and with open wings. The letter carried by Saint here is an oath of peace penned by the elder Seed Sarah herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of walking ones. Elder one has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Ever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Saint's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we're no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Let's take the silencing one. Great, now we need to earn their trust. Say, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Oh. There go these bloody lectrums of mine acting up again. Of course. Of course. Jiggle, jiggle. With head jiggle. Walking one would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed. But this one keeps the way of weaving a secret. Even if Walking one learned the secret, Walking one could not weave in the same way. Oh, Walking one knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. And one more. Jiggle done. A Walking one is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. I kind of really want to see our elder Seedseer dance. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of the little solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed lectrums. Onward to our next adventure. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurers who come to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. You souls who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled souls and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the souls are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You'd be better off inquiring with Hira Amida, of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most like to be privy to the souls' troubles. There's actually people residing here. But then again, there are a few tents, so... That's pretty cool of the souls to allow that. Probably not easy. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The Silver's little souls are sorely in need of aid. Please hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Sol is funds for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beast-from mobs about are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. These goblins and gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Komoxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Okay, killing some stuffs and collecting brushes. I can do that. I think the gnats are a bit further right. There's a brownie bush. There's actually 2 there. There's one further back at the tree. Second one cut. Should be another behind this hill. Maybe I should have taken the other route. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I should have gone through that. Oh well. Got the bushes, now a gnat. It's pretty. Oh. No, I don't think it has anything to do with me. Yeah. Well, I really don't think that has anything to do with me, so I'm just gonna... There. Ah, that's the wrong one. Oh well. It really is a strange one for usage in a forest area. Dancing one is still here? Dancing one can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Dancing one brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust dancing one after all. Ooh, level up. This one asks dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But dancing one is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust dancing one. This one would ask dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones can come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones becomes dead ones. Trees fall and burn, bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing one will speak to these ones here, and walking ones in hot house and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go dancing one. This one depends on kindness of dancing one. Oh, investigation start! Strange stealing walking ones? Yes, this one is seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones heard of for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. I don't think it's treasure. I would like treasure. A shiny snack of treasure. Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary. The scary ones have scary friends. The other ones are... a dot? Okay. That it is. There we go. Come on. Man clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Maybe we aren't quite the adventuring type. Fear sometimes clad had to turn steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. And back to Comoxio. With the strange choice one. Oh well. Maybe I shouldn't go random. Then again, it's kind of funny to ride a random mount through a completely unfitting area. Hey, Jiggles. I love that. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep, deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one marks mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? This direction. No fight. No fight. No. Suspicious box. Okay. I should probably kill these first. Yeah, I think I completely outleveled them. what's in the boxes there. Probably something harmful. Dancing One is back. This one breathes a sigh of relief. This one was right. Hmm? Dancing One found something? Dancing One found paper inside of box. This is a message from Empire? This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How does Steel Walking Ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones. This one fears for this one's home. But Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One was promised to always be friend of these ones. I promise. Help for one arrived at a good time. This one needs help for one's help. Dilliams! Hi Dilliams! Welcome! Welcome Raiders! Hi, I'm the Saint of Failure and look at my fluffy floppy head! Ah! I'm the Witch of Failure! Hi, how are you doing? Did you have fun? Is the war already over? Ah! Oh, thank you very much for following! Welcome to be one of my hatchlings! I hope you will enjoy all of the failures. I'm the Saint of Failure and there is always a failure going around. It's not over yet. Then I will probably step by Foxhole in an hour or two. How are you doing? There's lots of failures going around. Currently we are failing in Final Fantasy. I'm doing the story quest. Reading everything takes a while, so I'm not doing any of the side quests. And it's so nice to play Final Fantasy. I could actually just play it until my my DVD co-op arrives. Co-op? I don't know. I just love Final Fantasy and I finally have time to play. That is so nice. But yeah, I also love Foxhole, so I'm definitely gonna check by later. What did you do today, Dilliams? You always do the craziest things, so tell me, I wanna know. And thank you very much for the raid. This is your first raid, isn't it? That is so awesome. Thank you for the honor. Oh, we already have Stream Raiders almost up. 2, 1, and go. You did Bayonet charges. Ooh. Killed a lot of Vardens. Ah, yay, first raid, and it worked out well. I was so nervous whenever I raided in the very beginning when I just started raiding. You did well. Well done, well done. Guys, this is Dilliams. I raid him every once in a while. You probably already know him because of my many raidings of him. He's a pretty good Foxhole player. He's currently playing on Collie side, but he is one of these people that switch sides every few wars. So he actually knows both sides, and that's pretty cool, isn't it? And he is actually a really good player, so he's been a nuisance to me once when he kept attacking the base I was in, and in the end I think he even destroyed it. And we just kept trying to catch him before he could do anything. Up until the point we overextended, which wasn't good. I'm going to get this other one here. But yeah, really good player and always does some fun stuff. Definitely should check them out. Still need assists and kills. I'm just gonna go for kills now. Musketeer. And yeah guys, raiders. Today is a 12-hour stream because I hit 200 followers on Twitter. And because of Walpurgis night, this night, I'm going to wear this skin here for 1 whole week. Took me 2 weeks to make, and there are still many kinks in the skin, but I like it. I like it. Especially the floppy hat. I'm not the coolest. But thank you very much. You have a great time too, thank you. Wonderful of you that you write me, thank you. Thanks. Oh, let's continue here. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Help one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Let's go find Claxio. No, it should be pretty close actually. I am totally not over leveled. No, What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones who summoned the Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a nicely placed to build a home. But the Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Okay. Let's stalk him. Stalk. Oh. Not stalking? Oh. But I want to stalk, bring home. Then again, I understand. They do not want to be with us people. You probably have to do something against the Primal first. I think Ramu was actually a very interesting one. What? Claxio refuses to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio! Helpful One should search for spools on thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Claxio. But hurry! Hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Okay. Nope. Going to find Claxio. Yep, I like this mod most. For now, at least. Aki of the Red! Hi. How are you doing? Oh, there's more spools. How many spools can one tiny one carry? I really liked watching your stream yesterday. That was hilarious. I didn't watch it that actively, most of it at least. But the parts that I did watch were hilarious. And thank you, Frazzles. Always giving shoutouts. So reliable. Trying to figure what I have for late lunch. I have my breakfast, lunch, dinner. Yes. All three at once. Lying next to me. It's just nuggets and a burger, but I've been snacking on the nuggets for the last 5.5 hours. The burger is so cold. I don't really want to eat it during the stream, but I'm too hungry to just put it away, so... Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Comboxio that this one will never go back. Never! To touched ones? Touched one should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Saint. These souls have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amaja tempered by Ifrit, these souls exist only to serve the deity. They are not answer to words, only steel. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Well, let's save Claxio. Yep, we do. I wish that would actually deal damage. Yep. Yep, nuggets and burger. Once a month, I just have to get something special to eat. And since I was doing a whole restock grocery shopping trip today, I just went for it. Why not? I also got a coffee. Still have half of the coffee left, actually. Tasty coffee. Don't even have to heal myself. Haha. It ran away? Interesting. This one is safe? This one was so scared. Claxio! This one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of its? Cormoxio? And meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio herself was this one with joy. Cormoxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touched Ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to little Solace to be with Cormoxio and friendly ones. Bye-bye. I treated myself yesterday, so today I have to make something. I'm just lazy. Yeah. I know that. I bought a lot of frozen food, although it's mostly vegetables, but yeah. Usually it's just throw the whole bag in a pot, add some spices, stir until happy. Usually under heat. Okay, time to switch to all-range mobile mode and take stream to the kitchen. Yay! Have fun cooking! Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Well, home we go. I wonder if the story quest will ever be able to actually catch up to my level. I have a feeling that it will, but that'll take a while, probably. Especially if I keep doing dungeons, which I haven't even done that many yet. I wonder when more dungeons will be unlocked there. Didn't it say before that I unlocked the some kind of ruins? Yet I cannot find them. Must be the not shown ones, I guess. Really strange. I don't get it. There's also no other ones here. Yep. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be familiar again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one will take Helpful one to see Elder One. But Elder One is complicated, I guess. Ooh, mount speed increased. Nice. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one may promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. So, go to Edo's Nest first? Okay. That should be in Gridania, so... Boop! Teleport to Gridania! German people talking over tea. I swear, secretly the Germans love tea just as much as the British ones. Just we also have some really hardcore coffee junkies. Loading. Please wait. While we are waiting, head jiggles! Oh, no head jiggles. Head jiggles a little. Head jiggles. Well, if it isn't our interpret ambassador. How far your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph traps? The Elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if we were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that the sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gia Molker at Brentbranch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Okay. Brentbranch was just down there. And yes, I'm that lazy. There. A message from Commander Holox, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Okay, Buscarian then. I'm gonna take a Chocobo on through there. If Chocobo goes there. Hi. One happy ride, please. Nope. Never mind then. Commander Conrad! Hi! Welcome! Thank you very much for the raid, that is so awesome. How are you doing? Hello raiders, I'm Saint of Failure and I'm currently failing at Final Fantasy. I'm probably going to check later if Foxhole is still in war or already in resistance phase, and if it's still in war, I'm going to switch to Foxhole for at least an hour or two later. And after that, there's Dead by Dayland. But so far, a little bit more Final Fantasy. How are you guys doing? I hope you had a lot of fun. Ooh, playing Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Foxhole is still in war. Yeah, then I'm gonna step by later. Thank you. Me and my clan went a bridge too far at Columns. Oh, okay. Yep. Sometimes it happens, I guess. There we go. Well met, adventurer. You have the finest grog and grubs this side of... Eh? Not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been a talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but it couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Newswood and scams all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you have the time, maybe you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across a sylph elder yourself. I like his style. We pushed them over the bridge at the cost of 3 tanks, but I think we got pushed back later. I went to play 40k. Yesterday we just pushed and got pushed and pushed and got pushed, and they had lots of tanks against us. But we also had some tanks, so it was just one destroyed tank after another, just sides always getting depleted one after the other. Like, they would rush us with 5 tanks, but they would overextend into our camp, so we would just kill all of the tanks. And then we would rush them, but we would lose most of our tanks, and so on and so forth. In the end, when I left, we had a lot of tanks, and we are keeping them at their own base, and they, at that moment, I think, had no tanks, or only 1 tank left. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool battle yesterday. It was in Ashfields. It was yesterday. I wonder if it's still standing. I mean, it looked like the war was going pretty well, so it hopefully would still be standing. We are swarming with tanks. Yeah, we are finally the side with tanks. Usually, or rather when I started, it was basically a rule of thumb that the collies would always have a lot of tanks. That if the war would take too long, which was usually a week back then, the collies would have so many tanks that you couldn't do anything because just too many tanks. I'm happy that shifted, although the battles now take a month each, which is quite long. Ashfields, I was there. We pushed out of it. Ooh, we pushed out of it? That is amazing. Really amazing. Well done. Let's continue. No word of the silver elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time, and in the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscarin in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking on his skulls, sir. Just take this tub of cold water and dose the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Yeah, loud and annoying, yes. Violent, no. Oops, that's the wrong one. What are you staring at? You wanna keep them eyes in your face? No ficus, cheats, that's cold. Do you mean no fighting? This Duskgreen scum was. Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep a skin for now. Okay. That's great. Nicely done, Saint. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is at Duskblade Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskblades can be an unruly lot, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. I don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the truthers for the misdeed of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin can and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Yep. Now I update it. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. Nothing. Zip. Nada. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kirkin friend of mine, you see. Name of Teteroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my Bruthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanacea. Well, it just so happens I got into cleaning up around here and came across something of his. The Scarlet Earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A rugged fellow named Bensik. You can find him on Harker's ally in Elinza Lominza. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Limza Lominza it is. I'm gonna teleport there. Love the music. I would say about 1 more hour, and then I go to Foxhall. If anyone wants to join me, let me know beforehand where you go, and I'll go there. Or if you want to join me after I've chosen a battlefield, just come join me at the battlefield. Always happy. That is Hawker's Alley. That's actually not too far from here. Yep. Egg. I love eggs. So tasty. Ah, we are still loading in. Okay. Well, since we are still loading in, time to eat a little bit more. Ah, there we go. Before I could actually eat something. Damn it. There you go. You found your way to Alker's Alley, friend. A Kirkin that worked at the Druthers? Ah, you speak of Teteroon. Related to that Kyokuroon bloke just over there, by some blood or another. Two of them put it together and we're making good coin. But old Teteroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You better off asking Kyokuroon himself. They can be tight of lip there. I warn you, best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Yeah, good to hear about old Busk there. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. No, too shy to come himself. Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kyokuroon busy with business. Too busy for blather. Chicken egg! Kyokuroon loves chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Teteroon? Teteroon no here no more. Teteroon leave Limsa. Teteroon go look for Sparklies. No working a trading post. Good trading post. Forget what trading post is? Weinberg no Teteroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at Fairy Docks. You go to Fairy Docks. Kyokuroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokuroon. Okay, that's a clear order if I've ever heard one. Dip, 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 dip. I should have probably gone down there. Oh well. We are still at the same place. Schweinberg. Ah, there. Okay, Weinberg. Hi, Dot. I got you. I hope you're having a great stream. I have a great stream. Thank you very much. You're wonderful. Frazzles, if you're still there, can you give a shout out to Dot? You're really awesome, Dot. And I've been following you on Twitter and also on your streams. You do a lot of stuff. I have no idea how you even manage all of that. That is so awesome. Definitely go and give him a look at some point. He also has music and stuff and then some guides up. Oh, really cool. Really cool. Tederoon! Aye, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to airport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you to there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Aldford. He's an old hand that knows a great deal about a great many things. Okay, airport then. You forgot stream writers? No worries, no worries. It's there to be fun, not to be stressed. Tederoon? Aye, I saw him. I used to say I seen him. He took himself north, through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by this fellow Kirkern. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake, the Maroons trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Okay, like... It should be leaves. Nope, not doing the leaves. It's on the way, so... Nope. I haven't been there yet. Nice. New experience! There we go. Nah, map this one. Ah, just in there. Oh, that's the other side. Eh? No, wait, this. Ah, I remember this. It's split. It has some very interesting news here. A bit annoying to orient sometimes. Customer, be welcome. That customer? That come with custom. Bring something for Tederoon. Tederoon, forget this. Forget I drew this. Tederoon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tederoon thank. Tederoon thank. Good Buscaroon doing good. Good Buscaroon good to Tederoon. Tederoon miss good Buscaroon. No. Not going for head. No. Also stream raiders. Nope. Good Buscaroon had Tederoon. Tederoon dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thanksies. Many thanksies. Tederoon make kick in firewater for Buscaroon. Buscaroon love firewater. You help Tederoon make firewater? Need thingsies to make. Need many thingsies. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. I should be able to get that. Question is where. Yeah, that's easy to find. Okay, well then. Need more kills now. Also still need buffs. Maybe I should put the mage down. I think next one I put the mage down. Gosh. I think we have to ride around. Was it up here or behind? I think it was behind. How do I get behind? That looks right. And there we go. Oh, whiskers. And you're a pup? Oh my. I don't want to see mama. And the last one. And back to Tatarun. I like that he wants to give thanks by making something that Buskarun likes. And ore. Buskarun's a great guy. I can imagine that many people would just go, cooking, just die, just walk away. I love mentioning of good people. Tatarun might fire for Buskarun. You bring things his Tatarun need. You brought all things his Tatarun make fire water now. Make good fire water for good Buskarun. Tatarun start making fire water now. Good fire water take time, more good. You come back later. I come back next second. Tatarun make fire water. Good fire water. You take the Buskarun. Good fire water for good Buskarun. Tell Buskarun no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tatarun hope Buskarun happy. Tatarun gives Buskarun thanksies. Many thanksies. You tell Buskarun. Tatarun make big shop Sunday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buskarun. Aww. That's adorable. I'd say Buskarun really made a friend for life. A friend for life. But that's what treating people nicely gives you. I love that respect is shown so many times in games. It's often forgotten in real life. I love having a mount. What does this chest give? I don't need weapons. I'm gonna just keep that closed until I actually actively play another class. I think I do have storage in my inn room. Sometimes I just have to go through all of my inventory. There, finally back. Yay! That was some trouble. Ah, you returned. Thank you for seeing Teterin's belongings to him. What's this, for me? Chicken firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... Heh. Aye, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know.
It's just sitting straight.
It's going to be a long year. I'd say you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. That's a really sweet offer, considering that it's probably not something you get so often. It seriously frazzles. The moment I slouch down a little so I can read in relaxed atmosphere. You tell me to sit straight. Oh. Thanks for looking out for me. There was world while you were away. Stills were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a soul to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than likely, missing souls are among them. Here, I've marked the tract I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Sorry, just brain fart. Gonna start there. There. Really, all I find is hostiles. Yeah. No, there. Yep. High up. High up. Okay, nothing here. Oh, nothing here either, not even enemies. Is it up or down? Ah, there. And one left. There it is. Yep. There's hostiles here again. I did not join any fight. Don't scare me like that. Ugh. Okay, back to Buscaroon. I'm gonna drink some more. I love the game, but there's so much talking if you read all the quest text yourself. Yeah. Somewhere so all to be found in the wood. Why did you come to galleons? In this part of the 12th Wood? First elves and now galleons. And all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the galleons be following the sylphs? Tracking them? Or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Wailer spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand. And when the Wailers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Okay. That's not a nice prospect, Gridanian traitor. Probably the most likely, though. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone else was aiding the Galleons. Well, I'm thinking I might have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat that I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Galleons in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Emperor, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Road. Find him, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Will do. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, though. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Begone, if you have business with me, Valus. Take it to the barracks. No. No, I'm gonna stalk you now. I've got a Lalafell stalker. Eh? Eh. Hehe. Not long now. Do you think petrol routes and rations would fetch such a price? No more than I deserve there. It's little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the Valers paid men their worth. You did... What did you... How long have you... help! 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 Please, come quickly, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. Well, Hello, under attack. It is I, Stalker. Could you update, please? I know you're afraid to talk to me, but yeah, thank you. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Galleons. Dude, you have to work on your excuses. Yeah, okay. Should probably be just around. Ah, there he is. Yahoo! How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The Vedas are good, strong. I was proud to join the ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money, endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. So, you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who was cornered. Galleons, I've brought the Lalafell Ridge. Ah, 3-1. I like those odds. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, of remaking it, as you Vival Gridania. So that the way of it. Swept your hard bunk at the barracks for a featherbed in Garlemald, did ye? You there, Lalafell. You stand here at Old Busk's Vishnu. Then you don't stand alone. And look, same hair color. Yep. No, it's actually 3-3. Well, 4-3. Oh wow. You are such a problem for me. Although I can understand him, it is really hard to live with very little money. And sometimes you just want to treat yourself to something, and if you never have the coin for anything but are doing a hard job, it's not nice. And employers never really want to pay us what we are worth, isn't it? Need to get rid of these guys. Although understanding and, you know, finding it okay what they done is different. It's nice that I don't have to heal them. I can just kill them. Although it seems that he may get healed as well. Well, they've got this. They've got the NPCs done. I think my level was scaled down too much and I can't use it. Yep, 27. And... oh. Impossible. How did you best the Emperor's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are one to inspire men to act, better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly, no more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Udder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell Laurentius the fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Yeah, that's a nice tale. Oh well, if he does escape instead of turning himself in, then I just hope he has a good life. I would totally understand if he would just quit his life here. Then again, there were people with me, so they probably saw to it that he actually did go to the Twin Nethers. Aye, now Enzo has confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Nether. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth. That those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the other's nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you. The Sylph's Elder has been found. Yay! It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem, his name is FFXIV, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace, long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy, green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Moors of Totorak here in the South Road. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that FFXIV was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Working once. Please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor FFXIV, poor FFXIV. Whoa, hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. You're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the 7 hells was he thinking, entering the bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but FFXIV is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to our wounds. Ida, make haste to the other's nest and request assistance. Understood. I like Papa Limo too. Saint, go to the Thousand Moors of Totorak and see that FFXIV comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rest upon your success. Off we go then. Totorak. Yep. Finally unlocking another dungeon. Akia, could it be that some dungeons, even though I did the unlocking quest, don't show up in the Duty Finder until I've progressed with the story so far? Because I'm a bit behind on the story. I'm currently at level, 24 quests? By order of the Elder Seatseer, the dungeon known as the Thousand-Mouthed Totterak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? And you are sure of this? How in the seven hells did you manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a pure blind fuel. You must find the Sylph's Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totterak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Oh, that was quick. Oh, is this, I unlocked the one at Krabby Mill? Right next to here? The ruins of something something? Is that not something I can go in with a duty finder? For some reason, I at least can't find it. Jump, 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 jump. I like the music in this one. And they just said something about remake, so can't wait to see it. I like the costumes of the girls too. Nice costumes. Yep. I better just stay casting heal. Goes down pretty fast. Then again, we do have a dancer, and that's not a low level class. Good tension sequence, please. Heal. Wait. Just gonna throw an extra one on. There. I'm helpful. Yep, that needs a heal immediately. Yep. Oh. I'm just quickly gonna do that. Yep. Oh, level up. Nice. Pretty lucky with gear at the moment. Trying to start streaming as well, also doing this. Just quickly gonna sit down on my mage. Yeah. I can't use the first one. Just mob quite a bit of enemies. Was a pretty good pull. Okay, that's him. I like the voice.
Season Tagon Rajiadon Tagon Verilog Toba Zadono Pau Ekui.
That was not a long cutscene.
初めてお目にかかる。君たちの言葉で話させてもらおう。我が名はアシエン・ラハブレア。真なる神のしもべ。
Do really have a full conversation now.
君は実に興味深いぞ。久し。
Quick, nope. Quick.
超える力を持つばかり。実に君は。
I'm sorry, I have to quick through it. I like the Japanese too. It's so awesome. I would really enjoy watching this, but I don't want to make my teammates wait too long. I really like the Japanese voices, and his voice especially. It's a actually fairly famous Seiju or voice actor that they used for this, which is pretty cool. I don't know if he was famous back then, actually. He probably was. He has a very good and very old voice. Ah, finally. I might have the old version on my old recordings. Don't remember. Yep. That's a lot of damage. Whoa! Yeah. And done. They all look so cool. I got everything. Yeah. There we go. I hope we can find the elder. I wish there would be more spoken one, but you know, outside of dungeons, outside of where it's time pressing. Oh. Boop. Ah, finally fresh air. Well, not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace. Do I get a memory now of how she actually got trapped in that? Oh. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Larkskel, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed Aiken hiding? No sign of our wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency would thus avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I yourself, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the souls we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon the Aiken. Really, Centurion? Are you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate. No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen. while mine doth begin to rise. And I shall burn so bright that Lord Von Bell's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other take no one else to suffer the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. No, Noraxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. I want a plush self. Does walking one not feel unwell? This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding? Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. Cute. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it's settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. I like the tiny glasses she has. A real grandmother look. So cute. Nope, you ultimately went outside. Frizzle's all comfortable, enjoying the show. And so you should, Frizzles. So you should. Oops. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Phrixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there you go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the souls before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Shalayan and the Twin Udder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here, the truth is, in doing so. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kickern firewater. Thanks. Ooh, 35. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the souls of Little Solace. This is the same Arose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Credania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed, the elementals weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the trolls would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Credania and sylphs alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Yeah. Should I switch to Foxhole now? Oh wait, Chocobo Keep. don't know if now is a good time to switch to Foxhole, or if I should do the White Mage quest first, or... I just need to find a good place to go to. Could you stop jumping from nowhere into me? Plus my food. No. You will leave my food alone. Cash was suddenly scaring the hell out of me. It's been almost 7 hours. Yeah, it has. We have about 2 hours of Foxhole. Yeah, let's start with this next time. So, let's... Yep. Exit game. Thank you very much for being with me here today. 12 hours. It was a wonderful stream. You guys are really awesome, and I really appreciate all the support. I can't tell you guys enough just how much I appreciate it. I really can't put it in words. I'm going to learn how to put it in words at some point, but until then, just know that I really appreciate it. You guys are really awesome. It is so awesome that I couldn't continue doing this without all the support that you guys are giving me. I hope that you have a wonderful weekend, stuffed full with love, kindness and respect, because each and every one of you is worth it. Really worth it. Keep that in mind. No one should tell you any different, and even if they do, they are not right. I'm really happy to have you guys. The next stream will be on Monday, and I will be keeping this skin up until next Saturday. So I hope that you enjoy the skin too, including the floppy head. Enjoy the floppy head! Happiness floppies! See you tomorrow, Frazzles. Tomorrow for Discord dinner, Mercy Nation. It was a fun stream for me too. So let's raid Katomi, and I hope that you will follow Seldra. Bye!